Here we are, NSL, CIA Tampa, about to kick it off.
So good to be back. We're at a little bit of a different field layout here at CIA Tampa. It looks absolutely amazing, and I cannot wait to see how some of these teams approach this layout.
And as always, you got your local magician, Houdini on the mic, followed by
Charlie. And we will be your commentators for today.
We'll switch around through some of these, try to get familiarized with the new camera angles here. Sorry if you guys see it jumping around a little bit for a moment.
Yeah, we're working with a little bit of a different stream setup than what we are used to, so we appreciate you guys bearing with us while we kind of work through the kinks these first couple of rounds here.
And please, with what she just said, with what Charlie just said, we are also working off of a different mic setup. So if you guys don't mind, just let us know in the stream. Give us a shout. Let us know if there's any quality, voice quality issues or anything that we can possibly try to work on for you.
Yes, please.
kick it off here. It looks like we've got, it looks like Immortals on the far side there. And I'm trying to get the list pulled up here to see who else we got. Pittsburgh Nebula. Immortals and Pittsburgh Nebula on the deck. Ready to kick it off. Here we are at CIA Tampa. Let's see how this goes. And there we are off the break. Clean break off over here to the side. Nebula holding strong here on the inside. It's back inside here. All those passes. Really yeah, snook into the snake cross here. Yeah, that looks like hold it down strong with the hop, run it down. Here they come.
I do not believe that Nebula lost a player on that.
No, it looks like they're 5 up. Yeah, 5 up.
Wow.
Clean
Sweet
sweep.
start this
Woo!
tournament,
Fast
Nebula.
match. Fast match.
It's got to be the New Jerseys.
It's
They're
the
in
New
their
Jerseys.
Pittsburgh black and yellow.
It's the New
and everybody
Jerseys.
sees it. No.
Black and yellow. You can't hate on that. We got Far Snake here. Far Snake. I do apologize. The camera setup is different here from what we're used to. Mostly shotgun areas. But we don't really have a spot on breakout position. So we're definitely going to try to keep the coverage up as good and as good as we can. Are they on the right side? Just a moment here. It looks like we might have a clock synchronization issue going on for the moment, so just bear with us. We're going to radio that in and see if we can get that situated. Looks like we got a switch here. Looks like we got CIA on the far side wall there.
10 seconds.
And then on this close side here, who do we have? What's the roster at? Here we are off the back. Two in snake side here. Oh, I'm sorry, you got one in snake side over here. Right here in the mid. Yeah, we got one pushed tight in here, snake side. What a mean angle he's going to have there on that whole back cross. And see, we got one here on back right D side holding a hard cross angle, and you've got one sitting at home matching off with back right here. It looks like mirrored off in that back left.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
And another match in, so it looks like we lost a snake player here and pushing in hard. Ooh, he made it in barely. Looks like we got CIA here holding in double snake. And snake side is going to be so dirty today, guys. Oh, with the push down D side. With the clean out. With a clean sweep there by CIA here. Pushing it in. You see him down there at the end there. Oh, he swept all the way down D side here, guys, and just sorry you didn't get to that camera angle there. Yeah, where you see them walking right now, there's a clean push all the way down that D side with the two-piece there to finish it out for CIA. Yeah, I just got a heads up on the time clock here and the team switch. We're going to get that situated as soon as possible.
Alrighty, we got Pittsburgh Nebula back up against Immortals. This was that first kind of matchup that we saw. They're coming back at it. And again, Nebula left that first match 5 up and took that first point against Immortals. Looks like we got a good solid break. I see some Nebula players. Looks like we got Holmes, who on the back D side. I know they've got one snake. Kind of looking over on that Immortals side. We are seeing that. Oh, they just lost their cross.
Yeah, I think we have Immortals and Most Wanted right now on the field. So yeah, you see him holding down that D side real heavy right there. I believe that's going to be Most Wanted. Yeah, Most Wanted looks like they iced the field on this run. Oh no, that's Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I was like, that's Nebula.
Why is it saying, I'm just reading what he sent me a couple days ago, but that's not right.
Yeah, we're doing the matches today a little bit differently. As you guys know, we have like a 12-minute clock instead of a 10-minute clock. So after this match, we have a little bit of a break. We'll kind of explain how exactly that is working today, because it's a little different than what we're used to at Shot Zone. And it looks like Nebula is going to come down and take it.
Alright, yeah, I believe we're going to be looking at Most Wanted and DTP Airsoft at the moment. Trying to keep up here the best we can, guys. So yeah, you see him laying down here, down that snake side, holding long tape side there. Down snake here, it looks like Immortals here standing in the snake.
I believe that was
DTP, I'm sorry. DTP standing here in the snake, holding it down over here at the cross. Looks like you got some back here, one back at home you can see there on DTP, and over on that middle Dorito here. And you got, it looks like Most Wanted here at the back of Snake. Oh, and there he goes, he's gone. And you got another Most Wanted back here in that back Dorito, that far back anchor Dorito there. Solid spot, hard to get iced out there. You can really keep some really solid cover in that area.
Especially with the taller 50, like the two kind of like triangle pieces we have acting as the 50 right now.
Right.
Provide some good
That's
cover.
really probably his weakest. That's probably his weakest point to get shot from would be Snake side.
Yeah. Snake side's got a lot of little nooks and crannies to hide this time though, because again, we're working with the wooden bunkers rather than the inflatable ones. Harsher angles on a lot of these bunkers.
We still got one at home here for, I believe that's going to be DTP.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, and they got one over in Snake here, too, for DTP. Still over in Snake side. You see him here, right here in the front of the camera, guys. And back left of the camera here, you see him down low at home. Homed out. DTP lost home there.
So it looks like just that Snake player left, I believe.
Let's see, what does Most Wanted still have? I think he's still back in that back Dorito. Yeah, still one in the back. So we got a Snake Dorito battle going on here. Yeah, we just got a cross battle here between Snake and Dorito. This is probably one of the best angles we can get for the moment. Mid. Yeah, you can see the battle kind of going on here. You got one back left screen in that Dorito. Snake pushing in. Oh, it looks like he cleaned out the Dorito and pushed in and got the buzzer.
So it's going to be a 0.4 DDP, it looks like?
Yeah, I believe that was DTP that pushed down the field there down Snake side. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we might be flipping back to Immortals and Pittsburgh Nebula.
Yes.
Yes. So we're going to have Immortals. You see Nebula there on close side. And then we should have Immortals on the far side. Yeah, we got Immortals there on the far side. Nebula here on the close side. See if we can get a good breakout view here. Maybe this one might show a lot for us. Alright, so see, we can really see a lot of Immortals kind of break out on this image, so let's see what we get going here. I'm expecting definitely that Dorito and probably one all the way into Snake. I'm expecting someone off probably Pittsburgh at least to be pushed into Nebula to be pushed into Snake. Yeah, off the rip. Yeah, two. They double Snake. Nebula double Snake. One all the way in, and they drop down the back home there. That X. You got Nebula holding down. Nice field spread here by Nebula. You got one. You see how they're parallel right there in the gut? Oh wow, fast match. Fast match by Nebula. Good run, boys.
But in that 12 minutes, I believe they were able to get 3 or 4 matches in.
Should do the Bruce Buffer when the teams come out on the field. I like some ad-libs, you know. Let's see. We're going to switch back to Most Wanted and DTP Airsoft.
And these, I believe, are 2 of the like home Tampa teams.
Yeah, I believe
these are
these-
Florida teams, correct?
I do believe so, yes.
Okay. So I'm like, these are new faces to us. Again, new team names. It's great to see them play. I'm excited to see them play against Nebula, someone that we're all relatively familiar with at Shot Zone and through SXL. So it's great to bring more teams into this league and kind of see what new strategies and plays they bring to the sport.
I think we're looking at DTP on the far side now. Or is that Most Wanted?
Most Wanted is going to be those yellow jerseys.
The yellow jerseys, Most Wanted. All right, and I think DTP is more like a bluish
Yeah, it's like a bluish purple.
purple color. Yeah, there we go. So we got doubled up by DTP and Snake side. And with that double up, they iced out their opposing Snake player. DTP down. sorry, most wanted down by 1, but down by a player. They got one sitting right in that wedge. And this back wedge here. We got one at middle castle, and you can see one in that back wedge of Snake, and he's down. They lost Snake. I think middle castle might still be up, or no? Oh no, I think I saw the guy on the X shooting. Yeah. Yep, we got a penalty down here. Yep, we got a penalty down there.
I'm seeing 2 on most wanted. I don't know with the penalty what that leaves DTP with though.
Well, we definitely have a most wanted Snake 50 here by most wanted. Oh, he's down.
Oh, they're gonna move another player up into the Snake.
Yep, you see him running down D side here.
Doing his sweep.
Looks like a clean push there, guys. All the way in. So I think most wanted's going to be taking that one. Good run. Set this a little further away.
Looks like we've got Immortals and Nebula back out here again.
Yes, and these squads will flip-flop and switch. Other teams that did not play other teams will play each other.
Yeah, again, we're not doing we're doing something different than we do at the Shot Zone tournaments because we only had 4 teams be able to travel down here, which again, great to see them out here, but we got to make sure we're not overworking these players, especially in this Florida heat.
Right now we've got Immortals on the screen. Nebula will be breaking out from the other direction of the camera here.
See that breakout for Immortals.
See where they stretch out to.
Looks like a lot of players
I was about to say, if teams aren't pushing Snake off break on this layout, they are missing the strongest play you can make. Look, just like that, boom, 2 players down. 2 players down. For the price of 1.
And is that just because of the angles you can get from the Snake side?
Correct.
Looks like we got another Immortals player down. We're going to switch over to the... Oh, we're seeing Immortals push towards that far Snake. Didn't quite get there in time. And it looks like we've got a Pittsburgh Nebula player in the Snake as well. I kind of see him creeping up there, I believe. Yeah, there he goes. And that's going to be the match.
Clean Snake run.
I couldn't quite tell because he kind of just stood up towards the end and didn't really seem like there was any...
No threat. He just had to do what he had to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here we are, kicking it off.
Looks like we've got DDP back up against Most Wanted.
Well, looking at DTP's breakout there.
Looks like we saw 2 to the Snake, 1 home. Oh, we're seeing the
got a
right side player get pulled on a penalty.
got a minor call there. So we got 1 still laying low by DTP here in the Snake. Most Wanted sitting 1 here in this left side burrito.
Excuse me. Got one of those back crosses. Yep,
that back X and this back left burrito. And I think DTP has probably 1 in the back anchor and 1 in Snake there, holding that angle. He's got to be careful poking up from there though, because if he gets matched up from the opposite Snake side, he can totally get poked out and shot in the head from the tape.
Okay.
So yeah, if that opposite, you can see him kind of between the castles here. See him laying low. If he pops up over that and leans out to that box, he could get him. Yeah, so he's got a hard angle. So yeah, so they've got an anchor player here holding a hard back snake anchor, trying to keep that snake player down. So that's why he's not popping up to try and take this back snake down.
Yep.
Because he's got this anchor holding him down across that angle. But if he stayed low, oh, I don't know where he got shot from. Maybe snake poked out on him and got him. Oh, looks like it's going to be it. I think...
I believe that goes to most wanted.
Most wanted. Looks like they pulled that one, yeah. I think they pulled the last one, too. How's it going, gaming? How you doing, man? And we'll be switching back out. I believe Immortals and Nebula. Nebula in that new black and yellow. I'm digging it. Really, the only kind of breakout we can get here is off of Immortals. Out the, we got Nebula there.
It's like you can see they're bright yellow.
Yeah, I was about to say, just got to figure it out here.
Yeah, just follow the neon.
Yeah, follow the neon. So let's see what Nebula's got on breakout on this one. I'm expecting something similar. Probably this D2 here.
Okay.
And definitely one in snake. 100% one going snake off break. You're gonna see him.
A couple of times we've seen 2 players make it to the snake.
Look,
So I wonder-
100%. Look,
yeah,
boom.
there goes.
Yeah, definitely.
Immortals got
Oh,
two off
and
the
lost
break.
their snake.
Oh, no.
You gotta be quicker than that, buddy. You gotta get in there, pal.
It seems Nebula just knows the angles. I can't think that like the straightaway, like the straight path.
Veteran team.
Yep.
That's all it is. They know what they're doing. You give them time. You give them time to peek the field. They're gonna figure out what they want.
And even in, like, again, this is the first, like, handful of matches for them. They are getting those lanes right off the break.
Man, here we come down D side, just walking it down. It's got a little bit of a battle. Oh, and the push to Castle. Ooh. I think the walk-in's coming, fellas. Yep,
Ooh,
yep.
yeah,
The walk-down's coming. Nebula, it looks like 2 bodies up, all the way to the pipe. Way to go. Nebula running strong this first rip. So far, they've won every round this
I believe so,
this
yeah.
go. I think we might have had a little bit of back and forth between DTP and Most Wanted so far.
Yes, because I know at least Most Wanted has taken, I believe, 2.
I believe so.
Yeah. Because I took the last one that we saw.
I think it might be at least 2-1.
That's what I'm guessing.
Something
Again,
like
we're
that.
kind of working without the scores at the moment. Stuff isn't quite synced up, but we're going to be working on that as the day goes on.
What's up, Voodoo? How you doing, man? Hope all of you, ladies and gents, are having a fantastic Saturday. Nothing like seeing some good, awesome plastic slinging.
I think that's the first time I've heard Airsoft referred to as plastic slinging. I'm
Plastic
going to use
slinging.
that, yeah.
Tennessee and talking in Florida. That's what you get.
Right.
Good old knee slapper today, fellas. Let's see here. Who do we got? We've got Most Wanted
And
on the
DTP.
breakout that we're looking at now. Yeah, Most Wanted and DTP at the moment on the field. Let's see this breakout. If they're not pushing Snake, my money's on DTP on this round. What do you think? They got Snake aggression. My money's on DTP this round.
They do, but I believe Most Wanted has like a decent virtue spread in the match. I believe they have 1 or 2.
See,
Ooh,
yep.
they did
that back X compared, that back X on the coverage compared to what you had in the Snake
Not comparable.
is non-comparable. You have far more coverage in Snake to play with. To where that back X, you see him get shot at back in that back left corner on the camera here, fellas. Everyone watching. There's very low minimal coverage there. You can get a lot of angles, but there's a lot of angles on you as well. So it's very risky. If anything, I would run that maybe if we're up a few bodies.
Yeah.
And then run it just to kind of have a turret swivel head, keeping an eye on the field type
I
deal.
gotcha. Because it looks like from the angle we're at, that V right there would have a good.
I think, like I said, my money's on DTP on this one. That Snake aggression. Look, if he pops up, that chevron, that angle there is going to be dealt with if he swings out. If he just pushed,
Oh, well, he's going after the home player.
if he would just push up to this, oh, there he goes.
Yeah,
There he goes.
He sees him.
He's pushing in. Money
There
all
he
day.
goes.
3-piece right
There
there
was
all
sweet.
day.
There he goes.
Way to go. What a run.
And that was coming from Snake Side, correct?
Yes, from Snake Side. I told you. I told you.
That's going to be the power area, it seems.
That is going to, that and this Dorito side we're seeing on the camera now.
You get a good cross field shot here again,
do.
just like towards that cross, and even if you kind of are coming around the other side, it looks like you get towards home.
Yes, this field from peeking it prior to the turning, I always walk the field prior to turnings to try and get the angles.
Yes.
So I know a good ideal at least from what they're looking at when they're out there playing, right? So this D side, this field is, the middle is wide open. If you cats can't tell, the middle is wide open. So there's going to be stupid cross angles through the gut.
Yeah.
So
coming
this
from those Dorito sides and snake sides.
So
Okay.
those are going to be the outsides are going to be heavily played all day. You'll eventually see people walking in through the middle a little, maybe this middle box here on D side and maybe the middle T on snake side.
Yeah, we have not seen that T on snake side
Not
utilized
yet.
yet.
I'm expecting it probably some mid-game or late game or late tourney.
I mean, again, early in the tournament, these teams are getting comfortable with like the angles
Yes.
that they know they have a solid shot at.
DTP with the double snake push again, but this time they're contested with at least one snake player. That last match, they were non-contested in the snake that last round. That's why it was so easy for them to push down that high. But now they have at least one body here and a cross angle on that back snake, as you guys can see, holding it down hard. Trying to keep, because I think they're starting to learn that snake side is going to be a power position.
Yeah.
If you
It's
can't,
like DTP
yeah.
got the most wanted snake
And
out.
if they still have one there in snake, and they got two, that back Dorito is going to be in big trouble. Yep, there goes the X.
Yep.
Next is going to be this Dorito. This Dorito guy right here on camera will be next. Mark my words.
See, and we're
Oh,
seeing
he got one! Hey, he held strong. He got one, but I don't think he knows there's another player in there. He doesn't know.
No.
He doesn't know there's two. He will know.
I think he knows now.
I think he knows now.
And we're seeing that DTP, or yeah, the DTP player in the back cross.
You
Which,
see-
like you had said earlier, if you're up a couple bodies.
You
and
see him
have-
holding that. He is in a tight position. He needs to fall back to this chevron. That little angle. He needs to fall back. If I was who is that right there? DTP.
I
Is
believe
that's
that was
most
time.
wanted.
Yeah.
Most wanted here on this Dorito. Being in a pinch, if you know there's someone in snake that's going to push a hard flank, and you're still watching your right tape here,
Okay.
I'm falling back.
Okay.
I'm falling back. I'm gonna have to put myself in a corner, so I have
The coverage.
every angle I can peek through and not have to like. If you do that, you're gonna have to force the opposite team to push around on you
Okay.
instead of just laning across the field on you.
Oh,
So
okay,
you're
I
gonna
get
you're
you.
gonna force them into
An
possibly
area that you
messing
can-
up.
yeah.
You know. So I would have fell back. You guys could see him during that run. He's constantly popping left snake, right down the Dorito side. If you know you're in a predicament like that,
You gotta move.
you gotta move, fall back, something, because you're gonna get got if
Yeah.
you stay there.
So at that point, they have too many different angles on you,
Yeah.
and there's one person you
Yeah.
can only shoot the gun one direction at a time. Really.
And they already know where you're at this point. They're probably
Yeah.
calling you out. It's a risky situation to stay there. And it looks like we got DTP's breakout on this one. See if we can get the breakout here on Most Wanted.
They're pushing one to the
We
two.
got one snake, DTP, double and snake again.
Okay, all right.
Double snake is strong. You see how they're keeping one in back snake? He can keep.
They lost their.
Oh, looks like a
Oh, they
penalty.
lost.
Looks like a penalty got called. Ooh, that snake pipe. Ooh, that snake pipe's gonna be open, guys. Yep, there he goes.
Yep.
Called it. Yes, here he goes. Snake pipe coming in. He's working his way up.
Oh, he's gonna go after that.
He's gonna have that back angle. Oh, Dorito down. Oh, he traded out. I think he probably got shot. Is there someone back here, back home, that type area? Yeah. They had one back home, iced out.
There's a sweep for that.
Yep,
for
they
most
had one.
wanted.
They still had one back home. Most wanted, bringing it down the
DDP
pipe.
DDP losing those two snake players kind of in the
Was
first 10
very
seconds was
crucial.
detrimental. Yeah.
Very crucial. You opened arguably the strongest side of the field for the opposite team.
Yeah.
By losing those two players.
Especially because then DDP was mostly stacked on the home and then the right Dorito. Or that, like, home Dorito. Yeah, 25 Dorito.
Yeah, D side here. Yeah,
D
like
side.
50 D. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
D2. What's called D2? There's 1, 2 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got D2, we got D1 back, we got D2, we got that middle box, and then you've got D1 and 2 on the opposite side. It's mirrored up.
And it looks like we've got DTP, because we're seeing those purple jerseys over on that far breakout, and it looks, yeah, still in Most Wanted, so.
Oh, they left them out? Yeah, they left DTP and Most Wanted still on the field, no?
It looks like it. That's what I'm seeing as far as jerseys go.
I'm not stepping over there.
Yeah, our angle from the box is not quite great for both sides of these breakouts.
We can't see directly down in front of us. That's really the most we can't see. Other than that, we got full field view from the box here. Oh, he must have got hit off break. He must have got hit off the slide. They probably saw him got hit off sliding in. It happens. You don't always.
Is heavy on D side right
you
now.
don't always feel those hits when you're
He's
sliding.
gonna run down the snake player.
Ooh, yeah, they're doubled up on this D side. Ooh, he just teed in on the snake guy and said "Pickaboo, buddy," and ran it down. Way to go!
Wow, great job.
All right. Who was that? That was
Most Wanted.
Most Wanted.
That just took that point.
Yeah, way to go, guys. And Most Wanted and DTP they've been pretty well neck and neck.
I was gonna say, this has been a pretty good matchup.
Yeah, I can't wait to see them flip. I want to see one of these squads go against more of our northern, eastern
Some of the more
squads.
home teams
Yeah,
that we're a little
more of the
more
home
familiar
teams.
with.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see Most Wanted and Nebula go head to head.
Yeah.
Because they're both very explosive teams. Both of them understand how crucial the snake is right now.
I think DTP and Nebula go good together because they're pushing Snake. They're both Nebula and DTP seem to be pushing Snake the hardest.
Yeah.
Out of the teams I've seen so far.
And it looks like the next matchup is going to continue as Most Wanted DTP.
Once again, the time you guys see on the screen is not correct. So there's probably a reason why he's keeping them out. The time's probably gotten to the point where it's a little low.
I would say we'd probably pass the 12-minute point.
Maybe.
However, we're rolling.
There's been some fast matches, though.
There has been. And also, we're here to watch Airsoft.
Yeah, why not?
I
drove 12 hours for this, you know?
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Good for you, man.
And here we are to break out. We've seen Most Wanted. DTP. It looks like DTP singled up in Snake. So it looks like a 1-1 in Snake side.
Yeah, it looks like the Snakes, I believe, are mirrors. You might see some heads-up gunfighting there.
D side is almost mirrored. They got one in D1, and then DTP's got one in D2 here. Ooh, and he poked out. He poked out into the stream. So D2 down there. Still got one in D1 back in the back there and this middle X. Let's see if we can switch this. You got one back here, Snake 100. You got one poking out. Oh, and then that's the second player they lost in the same D2.
I believe we still have a player of each team in Snake, as well as
we got
on
one DTP Snake 50, and I think we had one Snake 100.
I believe we do.
Yeah, Snake 100 here. And we got one in the Chevron and the box home there. So they got, and one in the back D1, so they got a pocket. Yeah, this is definitely a pocket play here.
Looks like DTP moved back on the Snake side, so you get a crossing on the Chevron. It worked. Oh, we're seeing a major penalty.
That Chevron got dumped. Oh, the penalty.
That pulled the rest of the
That was
Most
it.
Wanted
Yeah.
players.
Oh,
Wow.
they had a set too.
Man.
Buddy, that was tough. They had a set. They had a solid pocket set to just ride it. And that penalty. Oof. Sometimes you just don't feel them shots, you know, belt shots, a shoe.
Yeah.
It happens, man. Backpacks. That's why we got these refs. Crazy J, Jason, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in the stream, pal.
Crazy J.
Crazy Jason, that's a good bud, right? He's a good bud. He's out of Kentucky way.
Oh, nice.
56 views so far. We got a few current viewers. Hey, spread the love, guys. Send out the share the stream to your buddies and
let them know we're here.
get them
We're
in. Let
live
them
from
know.
Tampa.
Let them know we're slinging some plastic out here. Got some commentary. We got some solid squads out here running it up. This field is amazing.
And again,
Great
some
field.
newer teams. Some teams that we as commentators and you guys as
Yeah.
viewers aren't quite familiar with. So
Yeah.
we don't exactly know what we're in store for, and I am excited to watch it happen.
Yeah, a couple of these teams I've met in the past from, traveling and playing as well. I've played here before with one of my prior teams back in the day. And I've met several of these guys. Really solid squad of people down here. Like, really great competitors. 100%. Hey, Bob. Good to see you, Bubba. My little brother.
Aww.
All right, let's get back to it. Come on. Mid, it looks like we got one here in Snake, maybe. Yeah, sneaking up. DTP sneaking up into Snake 50. Right into that Snake cross. Working those tight angles. There you go.
Oh.
That stand up on that Dorito and Snake is dirty. I was peeking it. He peeked too hard.
Yep.
He peeked too hard, and he probably got crossed out by this guy right here. You see in the chevron.
And I believe that is...
I think Most Wanted took that. It looks like they at least had this guy in the chevron still alive.
Yeah, they had the two.
Either that or time ran out.
I believe time ran out, but I'm not sure what team had more players standing at the end.
Yeah, not sure on that. I do believe time clocked out on that one. Getting ready to pack up. Oh yeah, Crazy Jay, you're hitting that Milsim today. You and your son. I hope you guys have a great time, man. Be safe.
And it looks like we'll be taking our first break here, it seems.
Let's see if we get a cold field here, guys. We might be taking our first, I believe it'd be a 20-minute break.
I believe so.
Believe so.
We will update you guys if we are told differently. However, we believe 20 minutes.
And of course, as always, stay tuned for the next couple days, usually by like Monday, Tuesday, pretty soon after the tournament. One of our awesome media guys, he's here on the field today, No Quarter Media. He's going to have some fantastic footage posted up and some pictures. And hit him up on Insta, all of the...
Instagram, Facebook, TikTok.
all of the love.
He does paintball, he does airsoft, it's great. I honestly, on stream, I wish we could give you guys an angle of where No Quarter Media Shaw is sitting. Because as you can kind of see in the box on the top left corner, that's where one of our refs is. And on the other side of the field, Shaw has almost a similar little perch.
Yeah, he's got a perch up
he
there.
is sitting up there with his ladder, his chair, and his camera, and he is working to get these amazing shots for these airsoft players.
So yeah, just follow him up. He will post it up, let everybody know, hey, they're ready to be viewed. He'll have a link in his bio. You can go to his website. You can pick up the pictures, look at them. Top quality stuff, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Top quality stuff. And as always, he didn't get to make it with us today, but he's usually the one that runs all of the footage as far as videos, SXL videos. Our good guy, Ruby. He
Yes.
wasn't able to make it here today, but
He's here in spirit.
He's here in spirit, but I can guarantee you will have some footage sent to him to throw together some good stuff. So keep your eyes out on that. We got a few other sponsors with us today, I'm pretty sure. Hormesis.
Yes, Carnage Customs.
Carnage Customs.
HK Army.
HK Army is another one. It's hard to spot them all off when they're not in front of you.
Yeah, I was going to say we don't have our little list or our logos, so this is all just coming from memory.
We may be keeping Canadian Cunt around.
And Core Noir.
And
yes.
Core Noir might still be around, I do believe, as well. But guys, stay tuned. We'll be back after this 20-minute break. Whoa!
Alrighty, and we are back. Clocks are fixed. Points are also fixed.
I believe team names are fixed as well, I do believe.
Yes, I believe so.
So we're going to be doing each set of teams. So this squad's going to get 12 minutes. We will rotate to 2 separate squads. They will also get a separate 12-minute clock.
So in total, we're seeing 24 minutes of playtime between the 4 teams. However, they switch on and off after each game.
Yes, and here we are. I believe we have a breakout here.
We're seeing Immortals down 1 already. I'm seeing an Immortals player in that D1.
And I think we got Most Wanted playing on the field with them. The yellow jerseys?
Yes.
Yeah, so Most Wanted and Immortals right now. Oh yeah, I forgot he fixed it. I forgot he fixed it. It's up there now.
Houdini's over here doing the math in his head.
Looking at my
He's
phone.
connecting dots from the roster to the field. He was working overtime with his brain cells.
Thinking on the fly here. Let's get to it here. What do we got? What's the kickoff here? So we got one in this back D side. It looks like D2 holding it strong midfield, and they got a snake player back in. It looks like around snake 50.
Oh, we're seeing that Most Wanted player use that X.
Yeah, that back X.
Back X, yep.
Which is very risky.
He seems to be holding it down. It looks like he's coming after the D1, but it looks like he's also taking fire from the snake.
Yeah, so when you pop up over that X, I know some of you probably can't see, but if you're looking at that snake 50 box there, over the top of that X, you can thread right over that box into that Dorito, where the DTP player is playing. And the Immortals player is playing. And he's also using, that back X is also using, when he pops up high like that, he's using that middle castle as a shadow bunker from this back Dorito. So he's using some good coverage, but it looks like he probably got picked off from, Snake pushed up. Yeah, Snake pushed up, picked him out.
Immortals is going to take that.
Yep. So, good play there by Immortals. Oh, no, it looks like it was a trade-off. It was a trade-off. So, no, I thought maybe he picked him up. It's a trade-off. Oh, and it looks like Most Wanted.
Okay.
Picked it off
towards the end.
Yeah, picked it off with the 1v1, ran it down the pipe. All right, Most Wanted. Way to hang tight, bud. I think they were down to their last... no, it was the 2v2, I think.
I think so.
Snake and another player traded down to a 1v1, I believe.
Yeah.
I think Snake and X traded.
I would assume as far as like the angles check out.
That's the way it looked.
Yeah.
So, I think we're going to have... who was that? Most Wanted pulling that one.
Yes. And as you guys see, that 12-minute clock reset because we are looking at the GTP Airsoft versus Nebula matchup. However, for the next round, we're going to be going back to Immortals and Most Wanted. Most Wanted. Sorry, guys. Still getting familiar with some of these team names.
Most Wanted. Now, I know of DTP. I've known those guys from the past, from playing down here before. Most Wanted is still fairly new to me.
Okay.
So DTP, I believe DTP is mostly or some of what used to be the CIA Tampa team.
Okay.
I think some of them kind of branched off and created DTP.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that, guys. Yes, Biggs. Hey, Biggs, bud. I wish you guys could have made it. Slaughter Gang in the house. Biggs in the house. Wish you guys could have been here. Run it up. But new ref jerseys. Yes, sir.
Yes.
And new ref pants.
Yes, the refs are decked out. I do not remember the brand. However, I know I can.
HK Army. It's a HK Army pants. I know that.
Okay.
I believe the jersey might also be HK, or I'm not sure on the jersey.
Yeah, we can definitely get back with you guys on like a solid answer on that one because I love these jerseys. Again, that SXL blue, one, it's very easy to tell the refs from the players.
Yes.
And two, it just makes them stand out. Like again, the refs are putting in as much effort as these players are.
Yeah.
So they deserve that recognition. They deserve their little spot on the stream as well.
Yep. And we're looking at Pittsburgh Nebula on the breakout here. Ooh. And sending one hard in Snake, and DTP doubled into Snake. DTP's been running double Snake all day, and it paid off. There it goes. Nebula lost their Snake player. Nebula lost their Snake player there. And DTP still holding 2 strong in Snake. They got one. Yeah, they got one just pushed up. It looks like we might have like a 2v1 here. Maybe? No. Nebula, good job filling in that Snake. Nope.
He tried.
Again,
that was a smart
tried,
play.
but DTP already had a player waiting. So probably on his motion in, he got picked off. And there goes the snake player off DTP. Now it looks like we might have a mirror up on the Dorito side. It looks like D2 and D1 are mirrored up. I don't know what happened there. Towel? Was there a towel on that?
I'm not sure. Again, we don't have like great audio of the field from where we're at like we do at Shot Zone, so it had to be a towel because we're not out of time.
And here we are back to Most Wanted and Immortals still running their clock. They got 10:18 left. Plenty of time for Immortals to pull this out. Plenty of time. And I think we're looking at Immortals breakout wall at the moment. Yeah Immortals breakout wall at the moment. We should see Most Wanted pull in on the far right side of the screen here on the breakout. Get a pretty decent little front break, see what they're doing. Ooh, he got into Snake really late, but it looks like he made it safely. Yeah, Most Wanted into Snake really late there, but it looks like he made it. Looks like Immortals dropped a player. Most Wanted holding this D2. Most Wanted, I think it's the same fella here, number 11. It's hard to read that name. But he's been holding, I believe for Most Wanted, he has been playing this D2 every round. Just holding the lanes. And the way this field is laid out, you've got to have, if you're on the back line, you've got to have a swivel both inside and outside.
Okay.
If you don't have someone on your opposite cross, like helping you shoot cross field, you've got to swivel. So that spot, that Dorito side, that D2 especially, is very detrimental for getting really tight angles. Really, your biggest weak point on that Dorito at D2 is Snake. And we see someone pushing into Snake. He's going to eat him. Oh, fall back. Get him. Snake player should be smacking him right now. Oh, in the walk. Oh, he shot the ref.
Oh, no.
Oh, the ref's rubbing his gut. Their jerseys were kind of similar.
Yeah.
In the color a little bit. So he saw the ref first. Ref ate a couple, and then he turned on the player.
I mean, when you're on a live field and you see movement, you shoot. That's kind of like how they... That's the mindset these guys are in right now.
I'd rather pull one and tap it than not, and be walking off instead of taking the kill.
At the very least, a trade.
Yeah, at least a trade. Hopefully, the ref only caught 2 and not 10.
I know.
Some people come around and just walk in the corner, just walk in the corner. I think who pulled that round? I believe it was Most Wanted.
I believe it was.
I believe it was Most Wanted that pulled that round. So they're going to be up 2-0, I think.
I think so. We've got Nebula on the breakout wall with their black and yellow jerseys for Pittsburgh.
Hey, I dig them, dude. They're fresh. Those jerseys are fresh.
I mean, hey, you got to stick to the theme of the city, right?
Hey, I dig it.
No one's questioning where they're from.
Yeah,
got the black and yellow, black and yellow.
You know I wish we could be there. Man, I wish you guys could have made it. Please. And here we are. I was about to say, if he is still up on that Dorito, something's wrong. But there he goes. Nebula off on that back left Dorito, D2 there. They got one in that low X. We got doubled up, DTP doubled up again in Snake. Every round. They're going to have to switch some stuff up.
Oh, looks like
late
we have a wanted player there as well. Against those 2 other Snake players.
Yep, trying to be as safe as possible. And look at the communication here by DTP and Snake. He says, I'll hold him down, push up. And they doubled up, and look, it worked. It worked. They still got that back X player. Don't ice him out at some point unless he gets... If he doesn't pop up to get visuals, he's going to get smoked.
Oh, we're seeing DTP run down the side?
Yep.
Is he going to make it?
It looks like a clean sweep.
Wow.
Yeah, clean sweep. DTP, what, 4 up?
Wow.
Sheesh,
Okay.
Nebula. All right, Nebula. Y'all better buckle down. Back to Most Wanted and Immortals. We got a little over 9 minutes left on the clock for them to run it. And also, we are stopping the clock for 1 minute.
Yes, we're not doing the continuous clock again this time because, again, we have a smaller number of teams and we are not trying to overwork these people. Again, if y'all tuned into the Missouri tournament, where, again, very hot, we were taking a little bit longer breaks. we're kind of working with not exactly the same environment, but again, a lot hotter than what we're used to at Shot Zone. Not quite the airflow or AC that we are all used to.
1 second.
Alright.
I don't know where no quarter went. Oh, he's in the back.
Oh, yes, you guys
Yeah.
can see no quarter popping up over that back wall.
Over the back wall. That's our media man, no quarter, running them dope ass shots. Look at that. That top down picture's gonna be fresh.
And that was an Immortals on a breakout.
Oh,
their snake
off
couldn't
the
get low
rip.
enough.
That's what happens when you shoot off break. At least 2 guns should be hot off break, running the lanes, and that's what you get from doing that. Especially when you have such a field with an open middle. Breakout shots can be very imperative on the size of this field and the openness of this field. Breakout shots all day. Ooh, and he moved into enemy side snake. Oh, he got pecked. Looks like maybe home popped out and got him there on the box.
Oh, we're seeing a double up
Oh,
on
a
the D1.
double up on D1. He's gonna walk
Oh,
up
we're
into
gonna see it.
castle. Oh, he knew they had it. Yep. All right.
All right, most wanted coming out swinging.
All right. Nebula and DTP. 10:21 left. So let's see. Nebula's gonna have to either match the double up in snake for DTP, or whoever they push into snake needs to have a strong support
Yeah, they need their anchor.
anchor.
Yeah,
to help him out. Because
because again, like you were talking about the swivel.
yes, the swivel. You're going to have that. And if you push someone in the back to kind of help lane out the tape side for him, if that snake player is out, whoever's stuck in that back X on snake side is going to be stuck. Unless they move into
Crap,
snake.
yeah.
You know, like it's
Because you
tough.
can't move if you've got.
I mean, other than that, it's moving back to home, and that's risky. It's a big
And then
gap
you're also
there.
losing ground as
Mhm.
well.
And you're still on a low bunker.
Yeah.
It's a tough play. That back X is a tough play.
Alright, we're seeing Nebula on this breakout. Yeah.
Nebula,
Oh, double
like I
up
said,
snake.
they got a
Double
double.
up
They,
snake.
I think they can hear me. Oh, they lose them both. No.
And a home player
No.
looks like Nebula just lost it or went down 3.
Was it a?
Oh, and
was,
DTP's got both their snake players
was it
still.
Was it a penalty or
I didn't
did
see
they?
flags.
I didn't see any flags. It
Oh,
was-
they're moving their home to the back cross.
that back X is going to be risky. Oh, and they lost their D2. Nebula's
That
not.
back X, I believe, is the
Oh,
last
I think
player.
back X probably took out one snake or both snakes.
It looks like both snakes.
Both snakes? Oh my gosh, I think we're down to a 1v1. Yeah,
I'm seeing
snake
nobody
snake
in
side.
snake.
Oh, it looks like a 1v2 maybe. No, 1v1.
Yeah.
Yeah, no 1v2. It was a 1v2. He was See,
Oh, he was up at
that's
that
getting
other side.
getting
D.
stuck in that back low bunker.
Because when you don't have coverage, you're not.
it's-
It's hard to move out of there.
It's so hard to continuously play groundhog
Yeah.
up and down when people are standing up on you. Like it's.
and when people start
They're
moving,
keeping,
and
they're
can't-
keeping a constant lace where you got to keep a
Yeah.
pop shot and hope that you're on target. You know.
Because if you have the communication from other players, either on the snake side or on the D side, and you have a player in that cross, that can help them out of like, hey, you're going this angle, you're taking this angle. I could see it working from that aspect, but again, you need to have other players there to help you communicate that, or at least to help give you coverage if you get stuck and bunkered down there.
Yes. And some matches you have to play it sort of like checkers. Keep your back line. Keep that back ice, those back lanes, and work your way in.
And we will be seeing.
Hey, no booze. Good to see you guys, man. It'd be nice if Joker showed up down here too today. Love seeing you guys.
Alrighty, we're seeing Most Wanted on the breakout here.
Off we are.
They kept 2 players
They got-
at home that time.
Yep, 2 home. They got one back in D1, and it looks like one pushed into snake.
Yeah, I believe I only saw 1.
Yeah, they got one back on D2. I think they got one D1 and D2, one in snake, and one on home.
It looks like Immortals has somebody in that back or back X. I'm not sure if we're seeing anybody in snake on the
Immortals,
side.
I think they kind of left it iced out, which
Yeah,
either that or they lost the player and we didn't see him.
that could be very true. Because again, the angle we're at from the box, we can't see directly.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, like I said, that's gonna hurt leaving nothing to contest snake. Look at that, just slid right in like.
Oh, there's a player back.
Yeah, there was one left, but he pushed in, wanted to draw the fire, and it worked, and the other two just walked it down. You know, easy peasy. When you know you got the head count like that, it's easy walk-ins.
Yeah.
Yep, that's just kicking a can down the road at that point. Nebula needs to turn it around. They got 9 minutes. If they can pull at least one really quick match, they got enough time to turn it and it maybe tie, possibly take the dub.
And again, we've seen Nebula come back from these odds.
2 minute,
much, yeah.
2 minute odds, 2 down.
To tie it up.
He tied it.
3-0 after those 3 minutes, 3-3 going to overtime.
That was in Missouri too,
Yeah.
and it was blazing saddles in there, dude.
And even at the Indy Open, where we saw like a month or so ago, they were the only team to, I believe, win against Slaughter.
Yeah,
I believe it was Nebula.
So far, the only team that has defeated Slaughter this season is Nebula. And it was a hard-fought win.
It was.
That was at the last
that was in the Indy
shot
Open.
zone. Yeah, the Indy, yeah. We all on the breakout here. Looks like we got Nebula breaking out in that X, D2, D1.
Not seeing any players slide over to Snake.
If anything, Tendo should be.
Oh, there's 10.
I think maybe they pushed. It looks like Tendo probably pushed D2. Maybe a different strategy. They're going to work. Okay. I think they're probably going to try to work more of the cross angles from D side. Because if you watch last round, they doubled up in Snake. It didn't work.
Yeah.
It didn't pay off for them. So yeah, we got Tendo here in the Tendo boy here in the D2. So it looks like they're trying to cross angle. If I had to guess, they left Snake open to power D side and run the crossfield shots.
Okay.
And
So
that's
taking a little bit of a different strategy.
yeah. You could see Tendo constantly poking infield, which is smart. For that, if he knows he has an anchor, him keeping infield is very smart. That's the way he wants to stay. If he has a back anchor, no need to work down the tape.
Yeah.
As long as you know your anchor's doing what they're supposed to be doing. And I think DTP, yeah, they pushed 2 into Snake. It was just a late Snake push for the double. Okay, so a little change up on DTP as well.
Yeah.
Instead of doubling off the rip, they put 1. Once he bounced up to the Snake 50, they filled another into the Snake 100.
Smart. We saw a lot of that at the last Indy Open tournament, where again the synchronization kind of.
They broke the.
I move up, I follow.
Yeah, they broke it up a little bit. Instead of both squeezing in off the horn, one squoze in, and the other one just kind of hung back, laned out, and then he backed in.
Which again, great
Which is
strategy
smart.
because if you lose that first player,
Yeah, you know you have a backup.
Yeah, and the aggressor player might not exactly expect somebody right behind the one they just shut out.
Yeah, very well played, DTP. We're seeing some change-ups now. Already seeing change-ups. People trying to adapt to overcome that power side.
Yeah, as the day goes on, we're going to see how these boys' strategies kind of shift and where they adapt.
Most certainly.
And we're going to be seeing
The more
Immortals break out
they study the other teams.
Because again, I mean, Nebula and Immortals, I don't believe have played Most Wanted or DTP in the past. I could be wrong.
No, I've never seen Nebula or anyone that's more of our local players go against really any of these Florida players down there. Now, as I've said, I've experienced playing on this field and playing some local Florida players and stuff, in the past. There's some slingers down here, man. Really, yeah. Some slingers down here. We got Immortals holding hard tall here on this D2. He's got D1. D1, if you can see here on the camera, that far back left, that's D1. If you can tell it's sort of offset closer to the edge of the field. That D1 has a lot harsher angle on D2. So holding one back there to angle that tight angle onto D2 can definitely be a way to keep that tape down, push someone into this brick, and do some work. I think we got someone still in back X back there.
You can see that ref behind that back X player just kicking his feet all happy. I love it.
Yeah, catching a breather. Either that or he's just tired of getting shot.
Yeah. We're seeing that most.
I think we just got one player left. Yeah, looks like just one player. Yeah. Just walking the field, burning the clock. Why not?
These players have got to be tired.
Hey, it's a strategy.
Yeah.
Burn the clock, man. They don't want to throw that towel. Pittsburgh, guys, you guys were 5-0 until this swap up.
Yeah.
You're playing a different squad. We got to adapt. You got to change.
We saw them shift their strategy last time, though,
We did.
stacking up towards the D side, but DTP really just kind of matched it off the rip.
Yeah.
Even though that's the first time we've seen Nebula kind of break off with that field spread.
Mm-hmm.
DTP was able to match it pretty much off the rip.
Yeah, and then I think DTP also cutting their breakout into Snake like they did probably paid off because, you know, you got someone in the back X drawing attention, and then he moves. And now Snake's doubled, and you got two different lanes coming at you, you know? So it's a very solid switch up. We should be guns up on this. Straight out the gate, guns up. Zuka, what's up, Zuka? Top 5, yes. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yep, no debate. I can agree with that. A hundo on that.
Oh, wow.
Oh! With the full,
Oh my-
just a full push.
Nebula said we're going. We're getting
Nebula
those Snake
said,
players
hey,
out.
yeah, we're, you know, if what we've tried so far ain't working, just try that push,
And
buddy.
it seemed to work.
It was at least a clean trade out at the least.
I mean, and that's
What do we
gonna
got?
give them-
They leveled it down to a 1v1?
No, it's a 3v1 or 3. Yeah, because Nebula.
Nebula!
Players.
Nebula pulled
See?
it! They left 2 anchors and pushed 3
They
down the pipe. And
They
it
said we're
paid
mad.
off.
They said they are not going to sue us. We are not going to tolerate it.
Hey, put
That's
in
what
this
we're gonna
show. They said, we're tired of this. We running it.
I was like, family friendly.
That was very nice. Concrete floor wise. Agreed. Concrete floor can be nice. I do like my turf. I like them both. I like playing both. Shot zone, ACK, maybe soon NA. NA, I wish NA would get a turf field, bro. That would be, I'd be game with that. At least part of it somewhere.
Now I'm curious. Are we seeing DTP and Nebula again? It looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I'm kind of. Let's see. Is Nebula going to try the same walk 'em down strategy off the rip?
What's this about turf at NA? Yeah, it would be nice. Lincoln, it would be very, very nice. And here we are, the breakout here for Nebula. Getting into
Looks like
Snake.
a nice even spread.
It looks like they're keeping a little horseshoe in the back.
Off that Snake player.
You got to get into Snake quick, man. If the other player can get in and pop up and set, you're already at a disadvantage.
Yeah. Looks like we've got the.
They lost one of their back.
And
Ooh!
this Snake could get a good cross
This
off
Snake
that
can
D1.
get... Oh, D1 needs to do something. He is extremely vulnerable right now. Did they get the Snake out? I think the Snake got out. There might be one more. I think there's one more in there. Yeah, he's still back there.
Up, yep.
Popped up. Did he get him?
Oh!
That's a trade out. It's a trade out. Okay.
Okay, so who does that? How many
Homie
does that leave?
Homie was about to get upset.
I believe that just leaves the one DDP player. Or is it a 1v1?
There's 2 DTP players. You got one
Two?
walking down D side,
he
one
came
walking
out
down
of that
Snake.
back X.
Yeah, I got one walking down D and Snake, and I think that's the last 2 players we have.
I believe so.
Yeah, definitely looks clean here. Yeah. Out. Oh, what happened?
Possibly a towel war?
It's a penalty?
I didn't see a flag, but I did see a ref yelling.
Slow walk? Was it a slow walk off? What was it? Let me see if we can get some confirmation on that, guys. I'm bamboozled.
I am too.
Give me
I'm
just a moment.
bamboozled a little bit more than Houdini is, though, most of the time, so not exactly sure what happened there.
At the end there, when they were walking down the field? What was that call? It was a feathering. He was feathering walking down the field.
Even if there's no other players against you, the rules do still apply. Alright, looks like we are seeing DTP. Oh, Nebula's... I don't think we lost anybody off break, actually.
No, it looks like a solid break on both squads. We got at least one DTP in Snake 100. I don't see any mirror. Oh, maybe there is a mirror, or back Dorito picked him. One of the two. Oh no!
It was the mid snake.
He pushed into snake, the snake cross there and
I
worked
believe
it.
that's Tendo.
Tendo,
Yeah.
my man, he got a rifle now. He rifled up. It's a whole different game now, buddy. Whole different game. Tendo and Snake with the freaking rifle is gonna be.
And that is gonna go to Nebula.
Let's go.
See? Okay.
Let's go. Way to go, boys.
Nebula.
What, 5 minutes left?
And hey,
Come on, dude. Let's
I love
go.
the spirit that Nebula has. Like genuinely, again, odds kind of stacked against them, at least in points. If you're coming,
Yeah.
you're 3-0, and now you're gonna put up 2 again. And then that walk down that first point they got again. They're like, we're here. We're still here. We're still here to play.
Yeah.
You guys are not
Yeah.
gonna run us over.
There's still plenty of time, buddy, and we're not laying down for you.
And it looks like we're seeing DTP and Nebula go again.
What a run! It's amazing what just a weapon change
Yeah.
for a certain position can do.
Because I believe Tendo has usually been a snake player. I feel like
He's-
most times I've seen him play, it's always been
He's always
towards the snake.
ever since I've played him or known him, he's always been an aggressor.
Oh yeah.
Most of the time, I'm meeting him midfield. You know, like he's that player. And
He knows how to push, and he knows also how to, like, again, stay small.
yeah, he's really well-rounded
we're
shooter.
seeing
Tendo and
3
Snake
and
again. Oh, it was like a penalty was called.
No.
Could have been backfield penalty. Yeah, it could have been a backfield penalty for all we know. Looks like a minor called there. Looks like they're going to lose Tendo and one other. So Nebula at best is up three people, maybe 2. I see DTP.
3 on Nebula, I believe.
See DTP back in D1. DTP's got one in Snake 50, and a home player.
So I believe it's a 3v3 if my math is correct. It could be wrong.
And yeah, I'm seeing D1 here for Nebula, D2 for Nebula, and this back X for Nebula here. That far back X is hard to see here on camera.
Yeah.
There
you
he
can
is
see
right
him peeking
there.
up a little bit over.
When you got one in D2, and right behind D2, you can kind of see him in the back left corner of the screen. Nebula has a player in D1. So they've got basically a back line. Basically a back line. Nebula's holding a defensive position at the moment.
I think DTP might have lost their D1.
Maybe.
I could be wrong.
I haven't seen him poke out in a minute. He might have got crossed out by X.
seeing
And
that
X moving up to this little wall here in the mid-50. Moved right there in that little wall in the back left of your screen.
Oh, we got it.
Ooh, I have yet to see that wall be played.
Oh no, he's out of
ammo.
He had to go for the mag.
He had to go for the mag. It was his last one. Run it, Bubby. Oh.
Oh, we got a trade off the snake.
No trade-off. No trade-off. He said he didn't get...
Oh.
Oh, no. He's getting pulled. Ref pulled the snake player.
So does that... We're going to have to wait to see what
I
the
think
points say.
there's no points on that.
No.
Oh, wait. DTP. No, if he pulled the snake player, that home player should be
Oh, no.
pulled.
There was a DTP player still up.
But if he pulled snake player, I didn't see a flag.
I didn't either.
If
So
he
maybe
pulled,
it was a
if he-
trade in snake.
Maybe he... But if Snake didn't call it, it should have been a flag.
That point's going to go to DTP.
Because Snake kept playing after that transaction here in the middle. Snake kept playing. That should have been an even match. That should have been a no score. So yeah, I was correct on that. They did. It was a no. It should have been a no score game on that. The snake. Yeah, I just messaged Ethan, and I believe it's going to be situated. But the snake player got pulled because he didn't call the trade-off. Thus, the back home player, which was the last DTP player alive, should have also been pulled. Thus, a no-score round.
Okay, so the rest probably didn't realize there was that back home player.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Probably.
I mean, to be fair, he was barely peeking that whole round. I kind of forgot he was
It looks
there.
like Nebula just dropped 2 in the snake. DTP snake player down now. We got a DTP in D1. We got a Nebula at home.
Nebula,
they're D2. They still got one in D1, and he iced him out.
Or at home.
And home breaking out. Spread the field. Oh, he got low. There's got to be someone left.
I'm not.
Yeah, we got one left in home here. DTP's got one left in back home brick. And I think they might have iced him out. Yeah, looks like Nebula walked him down. They spread the field, walked him down, pinched him in. Nowhere to go.
See?
Nebula bringing it back. If I'm not mistaken, this should be a 3-4. I believe the score should be 3-4. Nebula 3, DTP 4. Because that last round, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it should have been a no-score round. Keep your yap to a minimum at Zuka. Correct, I had assumed so. Yeah, right. So yeah, they're gonna fix the score. As of right now, the score is 3-4. Nebula 3, DTP 4.
Nebula coming back. They don't go down without a
Plenty
fight.
of time to tie this up and or pull a dub. And here we are again on the wall. We got Nebula and DTP. Nebula breaking out to that middle X, D1, D2, and a snake player. Snake 100, a little more conservative snake, which is smart. Try to lane out in the back. Work what you can down the tape. Well played. DTP and the snake 50 here, pushing into that cross, that X. Yeah, right there.
Oh, we got 2.
They got 2. Ooh, that's a hard battle for Tendo Boy. He's better off not poking inside. Let his back X handle that. Oh, I think Tendo got out.
Yeah, looks like it.
DTP lost a player in Snake. I think Tendo probably is out of Snake as well. What are we looking at here? Let me peek the field. We got
seen that Nebula player D2.
We got D1, D2.
Looks like DTP has a D2.
Oh,
and a home
go to
player.
Snake. Go to Snake real quick. He is pushing in other Snake. Yep, right there. Snake 100. Enemy territory. DTP in Snake. Icing out. He's iced out home. Home is down. It's a walk-in. It's a walk-in. Yep, all day. And then... Oh, no. Oh! They didn't know D1 was back there. He iced out the guy going for bunker, but the second player, he gave himself away. Oh, I thought DTP'd and thought everybody was out.
Yeah.
And I was totally waiting for a walk-in buzzer, and he was just going to ice him. I was just waiting on it. That was Kratos, Luke Kessler back in D1. He was holding it pretty quiet, which was smart. He was able to ice one, but the other one, walked in on it.
Also, I believe the reason we're not seeing the other match between Immortals and Most Wanted, I believe it was a mercy rule. I think. I could be wrong, but I believe it was 6-0, so I don't know if that qualifies as a mercy rule.
It is. 5-0 is actually mercy, so yeah.
Because I'm like, that's how we do it at Shot Zone, however, with the different times and format of the rounds. I wasn't exactly sure if that's how it was, but again, that's my guess.
I would assume the mercy rule would stick.
Yeah.
Which we don't see often.
No.
Other than, I think Slaughter got 2 last tournament.
I think
2, which is, you hardly ever see 1, but to see 2 in one tournament is pretty insane.
I believe they had at least one at Missouri. I'm almost
Probably.
They had one at Missouri, I know that for sure.
I know they
At
pulled
least
2
one.
in the last Shot Zone.
Yeah. Oh.
Which was dirty. The fastest matches I've ever seen. It was insane. You guys should go back and watch the last live stream in Indy. It's about mid-tourney. Dude, it was 3 of the fastest matches I've ever seen in Speed Soft. Ever.
That and our last stream was a special 2-parter, so do make sure to check out both of those parts. Thanks to Kimbo. Love you.
Yes, yeah,
He
2-parter.
gave us that special 2-parter.
Yes, he did. We got some ice work here in the mid. We had Nebula push in, and then DTP just stood up and iced him out on the push. And he's running field. Looks like DTP is going to be taking this one. Yeah.
And it should be 6-3.
Yeah, it should be 6-3. Looks like DTP is going to pull this, guys. After this minute runs out, there's only 56 seconds left.
These players have got to be gassed. Because they've been doing, I think it's been like the last 5 to 6 minutes of playtime has solely been these two teams.
Yep, it has. And it's that mercy rule.
Is that? No, there should be one more match because it's not.
Yeah, there's still time left.
Yeah.
There'll be another match until that 56 seconds. But there's no hope to getting 3 points in 56
but again,
seconds.
They came back. They were not going to let themselves get swept.
Yeah, they were back. They were down like 4-1, 4-0.
Even new field, new state, they are still here to play. They are still here to bring competition and aggression, and I love that. I believe they flew in this morning.
Not over till it's over. Yeah, they got in. Well, some of them came in like late last night. We got one sticking back at home here for DTP.
Looks like
Tendo got iced out here in the Snake. We still got a D1. I'm sorry, we got a D2. I think we just have a D2 player here for Nebula. No, they got one on home and D2. That's it for Nebula. So Nebula 2 up. Oh, Nebula just lost their D2 and their D1, I think.
Now, the real question is, does DTP have an accurate head count, and do we have an accurate head count?
We have an accurate head count. There are no Nebula players left on the field.
Yeah.
Look at him watching that back corner because it about costed him the last round.
Yeah, they're not going to let themselves get that.
Smart man. Yep, DTP's going to pull this one, guys. 9 seconds. It's 3-7. Yeah, this is definitely a DTP win here.
And I believe we are going to be jumping into our 20-minute break.
I believe so. And then we should be flip-flopping the teams around.
Yeah, so we'll be seeing a split deck between Nebula and I believe Most Wanted, because Nebula has already played Immortals and Nebula just played DTP. So we'll see Nebula playing Most Wanted and then DTP playing Immortals, if my math checks out again.
You're probably closer to right than I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm not a math girly, but.
So we got HK Army as a sponsorship. I believe we still have Curo Noir, maybe Canadian Con as well.
Always Carnage Customs, Hormesis. And we got to give a big shout out to our media man out there, No Quarter Media. He's getting all those amazing on-field, off-field shots. And go check him out on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and you're going to see some amazing shots of airsoft, paintball, nature.
Everything.
Check him out.
Everything. High-quality footage, high-quality photos. Just top of the notch. It is provided. He does it 4-shot zone for paintball, all the above. Just look him up on all social media platforms. Hit his link in his description. Go to his website. Show him some love. Check out the photos.
Yeah.
We'll be back in 20. Hello, I'm here. I'm reading the comments. Sorry, we had a ref that kind of fell out. He got a little overheated, so we had to get him right, and we should be getting back on the field here very shortly. Sorry that it's been longer than anticipated, but we definitely got to make sure everyone is squared away. So if you guys could just hang tight for a little bit longer, they should be heading out here very shortly, ready to kick this next wave off. No, Tall Spirit. This is the tournament is just for today only. Saturday tournament. Tomorrow we will not be hosting a tournament. Yeah, once again, guys, I apologize for the longer wait than anticipated. Like I said, we had a ref that was really not feeling good. We had to get him hydrated, get him up, get him moving, get him back on his feet. So we finally got all that, kicking and going. So everyone's masking up. We should be getting kicked off here soon. So appreciate everyone that stuck around. Mad love. The ones still here, the ones that just, I guess, love slinging plastic. See there in the booth there to the left, is the top left of the screen. We got Ethan, the owner and founder of SXL, Shot Zone Indy, and No Quarter Media up there getting all the footage you can.
Hey, Fred, you got me.
Hola. Alright, we should be getting this kicked off very soon. We're getting the teams lined up, getting the refs out there, getting them prepared. We still currently have one of our refs trying to get his feet under him. So I think it looks like, if this is correct, we should have DTP Airsoft and Immortals. I believe we are looking at the Immortals breakout wall right now.
Correct.
Yes, we're looking at the Immortals breakout wall right now. We should have DTP over here. I'm expecting DTP to double up Snake again. They've been running double Snake pretty much the whole tournament. If not off break, they're bouncing into it staggered. One might break in first, one will hang back until that one bumps, and then they'll fill the back snake, which is also a very good tactic to use. A slight switch up like that can throw the opposite team off very easily. All right, we're getting ready. Once again, everyone, I'm very sorry for that long break. We had some stuff to situate. We are 12 minutes fresh, about to kick it off. DTP breakout wall right here. Off they go. Yep, doubled snake. Doubled snake. It looks like they kept one at home and back at D1. They lost one snake player. I think they still have one in there. Yeah, still one in there. Looks like he's going to be pushing into that snake cross. Oh, looks like Immortals. Immortals looks like they lost maybe 2 right there. I think. Oh, yeah. I think Immortals are. I think they're all out. I think it's a clean field right now. Yeah, that snake player bumped up to that snake Dorito and just cleaned that cross field. Well played, DTP, in that snake. That snake definitely had a clean cross field shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Let's see, so who do we have? Most wanted in Nebula.
Most wanted in Nebula on the field now. We're looking at Nebula's breakout wall right now. That's going to be close side here. And then we've got most wanted. Where's most wanted at? I think that one's Nebula right here. That's Nebula's breakout, and we got most wanted here. Both black and yellow. Both teams black and yellow. Just got to keep them separated. Do have a new commentator with me. I don't think you've ever done this, have you?
I have not. I have
No?
not. I'm taking over for Charlie for just a few minutes. Hello.
Want to introduce yourself?
I'm Miranda. I am Ethan's wife. So I am always kind of in the background running around,
Yep. Mama Bear.
doing whatever needs to be done, I guess, right?
Did I just win? Reed? Yeah, probably. That was that was a pretty quick match. That snake really got in and had clean crossfield shots all day on that.
I think we were all looking like, surely there's somebody left. But no.
Yeah, no. Biggs retracted a message. Biggs, say what you were going to say, bro. Put it back in there. Don't retract.
Oh, I think they were chrono.
Are they? Yeah, getting a fresh chrono on the field real quick.
Yep.
And then we're going to run them off. Other team got chronoed ahead of time as well.
And we've not seen these match up before, correct?
Correct. This is the first matchup ever between these two teams.
That's what I thought. Like not even at other fields.
Correct. Yeah, ever. Yeah.
Cool.
First time here today and all together.
Very interested to see.
The different styles.
Yeah, and if they maybe take a different approach after watching.
Well, DTP is also the first time I believe they played Nebula last set.
Yeah.
DTP put in some work on Nebula. Let's see, we got another Florida team here with Most Wanted. Let's see how they hold up against, Pittsburgh Nebula. Pittsburgh squad in the house. Let's see how it goes. We are watching, I believe that's Nebula's breakout there. Yep, we got D2 here for Most Wanted, and it looks like they got a snake or 2 in. They got one snake player at least. Yeah, I see one snake, one home.
Nebula lost the snake player.
And Nebula lost one. Yeah. Oh, and it looks like DTP lost their snake player as well.
Yep.
Nebula still got one in D1 and in that X. Ooh, we got one pushing down Dorito side here. Ooh, with the trade out. I think he got a. Ooh, I think that one move down Dorito looked like a 2-piece. Well, one and then a trade.
That was fast.
It was worth it. I got a feeling they kept their head count, which is nice. That was a risky play.
Yeah.
Him coming down wide open like that was very risky. But, I mean, looks like it paid off with at least a couple bodies.
Well, and I heard what you were saying earlier. It's that snake. As soon as if they don't have somebody on that snake, that's really kind of
Yeah.
deciding how the match goes. Every
Yeah,
time.
once you hit like that big brick there in Snake, once you hit this area here, this cross right here in Snake, it's almost fair game, like across backfield. This has to be contested and or won.
All right. Let's see.
So we got DTP against Immortals. DTP up 1. We got 11 and a half minutes left. Counting down here, 10 seconds. I think we're watching Immortals breakout right now. I do believe. Yes. Let's see where they go. We got 2. No, I think that's DTP's breakout. Yeah, because they doubled Snake. It's got to be DTP. So let's see mid.
I don't know that they got anyone.
We got 1 back Snake 100 on DTP, 1 D1, 1 at home, and their Snake is pushing in heavy. He's hitting that heavy spot. Yep, and he's going to do some work from that angle, dude, I'm telling you. That Snake right there on that Dorito is really disgusting on that back X cross back there is really...
You got it.
Yeah, it looks like we've got... Yeah, we got DTP with D1, D2, Immortals losing their D1. Yeah, DTP pulling this in, dude. It looks like they had a 4-man up. They only lost 1 body that round. Well played.
Yes.
Well played. J Biggs question mark? I don't know. It says in the chat that you retracted a message. I was like, you took something away. Nebula back up against Most Wanted. Still a lot of time left. A lot of time left to play. You got to be careful with this kind of time. It is hot in there. Like it's humid.
Yeah.
In there. There's no AC or fans or anything, obviously, but it gets pretty hot down there. So like, you got to keep a decent pace. Don't over smoke yourself. You know.
Yeah. And they said some of the players are we were talking about that. I'm curious to see if the players take different approaches they get.
Nebula's only playing with 4 bodies.
Oh.
I only see 4.
I think we got 1.
One might be hiding behind the body.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. He was down there, buddy. Yeah. So Nebula just lost 1 off rip. They got 1 back X, home. And I think they got 1 over in Snake side.
Did they?
Well, Most Wanted's got 1 here.
I don't think,
Oh, yeah, we got Nintendo Boy here, back Snake 100 for Nebula.
Yep.
And then Snake, oh, I think he took out the Snake, and they're filling it back in. Snake's being filled right back in by Most Wanted. Well played. Well played. They know that side is very crucial. Way to fill it.
Oh, we got Nebula coming around.
Oh, yeah. What's going on here?
He did almost.
Oh, Tendo.
Yes.
Tendo moved in. Moved in enemy territory.
We've got. I don't know.
Oh, that Dorito's going to be in trouble. Oh, Dorito. Oh, no. I guess he missed. Oh, I guess he missed that Dorito.
We got another one coming into the Snake. But I think, is this Dorito? Nope, we've got 2 over.
Oh, yeah, we got Snake 100 here. Oh, he's out.
Lost it. Let's see. We got 1 man left on the field.
I think we got...
No.
We got
I think
1 Nebula left. Oh, well played, Nebula, with the pick over on D side.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, he bumped up D side on this little wall you got off to the far left side here.
Yes.
On the screen.
We have not seen a ton of action on this side.
Hardly
Everybody's
any.
playing.
Yes, hardly any.
But I want to say Nebula lost 2 or 3 players in the Snake this round. So it was interesting to see them take the side that has not been played much.
Yeah, the D side is what held strong that match.
Yeah.
Yes. Snake side, I think, did what they had to do to keep it
Yeah.
fairly contained.
It was
Yeah.
it was like active choices, definitely. But these teams, I think they're getting to know each other a little bit as well. And so you kind of see them.
You'll see some molding.
Yeah.
Some changes for sure. Very well played. That's a very nice round. Nebula pushing up to this little wall with just picking him out there. Well played. So we got DTP and Immortals. I think we were watching DTP side. We're watching DTP right now.
Their uniforms look very similar.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
From a distance.
Yep, doubled up
right
in
in
Snake
there.
side there.
Oh, we already got Immortals. DTP is one down over there.
Yeah, we got 2 Snake 100 in for DTP here. They're just kind of chilling, watching their ins and outs.
This is interesting. I think we've got 3 and 2.
Yeah, and it looks like a matchup by Immortals and Snake 100. Ooh, that was almost blind firing, buddy. Yeah, it was pretty. Oh, yeah, okay. He got topped. His head got topped. I think maybe D2 maybe picked him off. D2 or D1. So you got D1 and D2 here, and then Immortals moving up to D2.
Yep.
Trying to hold that lace. You better be careful from D1 if he's gonna hold that Dorito there at D2. See, right now, what I would do if I was this Immortals player we're seeing, I would try to bump inside into that box. Because Snake still can't hit me from this castle.
Snake trying to protect it there.
Yep, he could have went around this and slid in and had every bit he needed. Yeah, we got to push down the field here. Looks like DTP's pulling this one as well. 2-0 DTP with a little over 9 minutes left. Most Wanted and Nebula up on the field. They're tied up 1-1 with almost 10 minutes or over 10 minutes left. Having some fun out here, it looks like. It's always good to see.
I was to say with this heat, I think they're staying in great spirits.
It seems like their stamina's still holding strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep trying to sit down, but I can't see as well.
I agree. I pop up and down on occasion.
With it being a new field, I'm used to the shot zone field, so I know what everything looks like.
Yeah.
I lose my spatial awareness on the screen.
On the camera, yeah. I try to base it off where Ethan's at.
Yes.
Where I'm looking, he's been my anchor so far on the camera.
That makes sense.
Yes. I think we're watching. It looks like Most Wanted's breakout wall here. Most Wanted, a pretty defensive breakoff there. They kept, I think, 3 to 4 in the back. It looks like one aggressor over in Snake, maybe. Yeah, one aggressor in Snake by Most Wanted. They got one back here in D2, which they've been hitting D2 very frequently. Nebula here, also D2. I think their Snake guy just moved in. Yeah. Ooh, matchup. Oh, trade out. Trade out. Way to go. It is what it is. Way to go, Tendo. You gotta hold that down, and he knew it, and he did what he had to do, man. Did what he had to do. Let's see what do we got here, man. We still got one in D2 here by Most Wanted. Looks like also D2 by Nebula.
We're seeing that mirror there between the
D2 and D1. D1 by Nebula as well, still back there.
I believe, did Nebula lose the D2?
Yes.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yes, Nebula lost their D2. He's walking. He doesn't know D1's there unless they got him. Oh, they must have picked him off. Yep, they must have picked him off. Yeah, it looks like Most Wanted's going to take this third round. And it looks like DTP also doubling up in Snake.
I also believe I saw a flag thrown. I saw it kind of pop up in front of our window. you can actually see us in that back corner. Yeah, when you're on this left, yeah, you can see us. We're in that back corner,
hi.
hey guys.
That's dope.
But yeah, I saw a flag kind of pop up right in front of us there.
Looks like DTP running it down. Yes, sir. Yep. That was a quick match. I barely had time to look at what was going down.
Yeah, I know. I saw the flag and I was like, ooh, color.
Rowan, it would have been nice to see you down here, man. You've been down here before. You know how this field runs. I believe you came down here and played with us back in the day. I want to say you and Prudy both was with us. Definitely. That was that was like 7 people in a minivan trip.
Huh.
It was a blast.
See, when you pack that many people into a minivan for an extended amount of time,
it was impressive.
It's a different level of bonding.
We were sleeping on our gear, gear in our lap, laying on it. It was so packed. You hit a curve and the van just wanted to keep going. It was tough. We made it though. We made it.
A little bit of drifting here and there, make it interesting.
Good time.
Wake the boys up.
See who we looking at here. We're looking at most
Nebula.
wanted breakout wall.
Yes.
Let's take a look at Nebula's breakout on this one as much as we can. I wish we had breakout cameras like Shot Zone right now, too.
We are spoiled with the shot
We
zone
are
camera
spoiled
angle,
with
guys.
Shot Zone cameras.
Alright, looks like they're running two.
Single.
One
He's
at
got-
the snake, one at the back axe.
Dude, that snake's got that back up in the X, but that X has to be careful.
I think we're seeing a mirror on the D.
It looks like maybe a flag. I see a ref running down D side.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
there's a
flag.
flag there on, looks like Nebula.
Yeah, they pulled the home player, just the home player.
Yep, Nebula lost 2 there. That was a minor.
What was the other player they pulled?
Nebula's got, they just lost their snake. No.
It looks like they got
and
that back X is the only player left. Oh,
He just got shot out on that D2.
smart play, he moved to home. We saw that Nebula player move from back X to home. Not a bad move in my opinion.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to fall back and try to squeeze them into you. There's really no angle on that home.
Yeah.
You can kind of see it here. Oh, getting
uh-oh.
up hurting. Oh no.
Ooh, that looks like ankle or
Knee or something.
knee. Ooh.
Looks like Most Wanted's going to be pulling that one as well. Man, Nebula
player-
came out really strong. Hopefully there's no injury. I hope they're okay.
I mean, they were walking off the field, so that's always a good sign. No one had to get carried off.
Man, hopefully that's why you wear knee pads, man.
Yeah.
Taking a hard knee on a BB is not fun.
Ooh, yeah.
It is not fun at all.
The few times I played Airsoft, I was warned about that multiple times. So just watch where you need.
I've so done it.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
It is not fun.
I think stepping on a Lego is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, in the heat of the moment, when you pop that knee, it's coming down hard. And that
That's
hard-ass BB does not feel good.
Yeah, no, the BB doesn't move, and I don't think the ground
No,
will either.
no. That BB doesn't break either on your knee. It's just there.
I never really even thought about that
No.
for all the players who dive down to
No.
and come off break going knees first or face first into the snake.
Better have some pads on, man.
Yeah.
Better have some pads on.
And we're looking at Immortals break. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Immortals breakout here. See how we're going to hit it. 1 solid snake, 2 solid snakes on DTP.
Looks like we had
They
2.
lost 1 snake player down on DTP side.
I believe they have a D1 and
Ooh,
possibly
we're going to
a
have
home
some
player.
action here in snake. It's pushing up to this cross here.
Ooh, we're going to see Immortals.
You get a good shot. Man, I wish this was more angled out. It's hard to see what he's shooting at. So here he comes
Looks like
down.
Immortals
D
lost
side
their
got
player.
swept. Yeah.
Oh no, they had a D1. They had a D1 in
Oh,
that
no.
corner, but they traded out.
Trade out.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like it.
Immortals is better off just tossing towel. Unless he's still in. No, okay,
But if
there's
they,
the towel.
That's the mercy. If they tossed in the towel,
that would be mercy. Yep. Which is going to be mercy either way,
Yeah.
if they got to it or not, So,
Nebula's gotta be exhausted though. 'Cause
Nebula
now them
has
and
to
Most
be.
Wanted are gonna be going.
ooh, this is their second run doing
of
this,
a
no?
straight, yeah, because in the
Ooh.
last
The last heat, the
round
last
around
set.
DDP, yeah. Which that was an interesting match. We actually had some footage review during
yes.
the break.
We did.
So Nebula had 3 points of footage review to be looked at to possibly overturn a point, and from what I know, all of those points were overturned. So from what I heard from our head ref Ethan and a couple of the other refs, that matchup between DTP and Pittsburgh Nebula actually went to Nebula.
That was in the last. That was in the last set.
Yeah.
Everybody. Yeah. Yep, that got overturned.
Yes.
And that's why we do footage review.
Exactly.
The only one around We make it as fair as possible for everyone.
Because again, refs, players, we all make mistakes.
We are
all
watching-
have human eyes that are not perfect.
We're watching Most Wanted's breakout wall right here. Off they come. Two into Snake. At least one Nebula into Snake. And a trade out. Ooh, both Most Wanteds are down into Snake.
Wow.
Maybe Tendo pulled both.
Honestly,
Nasty
I
sauce.
can see it. I can see it.
If he did, that's pretty dirty. Maybe he smacked one and traded with the second. It's possible. But we got one D2 here for Nebula. Let's see what we have mirrored up. Maybe also D2 by Most Wanted.
I don't believe we have any players in the Snake, and I don't have a good D1 home.
Nebula has a home,
And a D1.
a D1, a D2, and home. So Snake side is
we're
wide
seeing
open.
these D2s going at each
Yes, D2's on the inside lane here.
Yeah, was the Pittsburgh D2?
Yeah, right here on the inside lane. Oh, and he got hit.
I think it was the D1.
Yep,
oh,
D1.
No,
Yeah,
the
because
D
it
side
had to
was
be
mirrored.
D1. It had to
Yeah.
be D1 because it has the wider angle on D2. Yep.
Looks like-
Yep. So now we got a D2, D1. Oh, D1's down. D2 shredding right
Oh, there's a
between
home
that
player. We don't have the
Dorito.
home player yet.
D2 threading right.
Most Wanted's
Woo!
going to take that.
What a play there by Most Wanted, buddy.
Oh, that was a trade out at home.
Well, like right here, if you see this Dorito here, guys, on your screen, in mid-screen, roughly, this D2, close to this box, he leaned in just far enough to thread. He leaned infield and threaded across the top of that box, inside, and got D1. It was such a clean shot.
Oh, wow. Because they couldn't lob that.
I mean,
that was around. That was like the perfect angle.
Yeah, like,
between the
we're talking
Doritos.
maybe a 2-inch gap.
Wow.
Like maybe. I was pieing these tight angles.
Yeah.
And there's a tight angle through here, through middle as well. I don't know how many people have seen it yet. I haven't
From
seen
the
anyone use it.
D2?
From D1.
Oh, from D1.
From D1, you can shadow
Can
bunker
you get
off.
through those towers at the...
You can. You can shadow.
Oh.
You can shadow bunker off D1 and stay concealed, and thread straight across castle into the back,
The back
of
snake. I'm surprised I haven't seen that utilized more
This
for
is
the
why
amount
I walk the field.
See, I need to walk the field with you. Because I need to get that inside, that pro airsoft
Yes.
perspective.
I have yet to see that angle used.
And people are
And
playing
it only works if you're in Dorito, because you got to be in a tall stance shooting down. It doesn't work down shooting up, so Snake doesn't really have a whip on that.
Yep.
It's very dirty. But yet I've yet to see anybody use it. But we got here D2 by Nebula. We got Kramer. Kramer here on D2. Y'all should check him out, man. He does some BMX shit too. Oh, stuff. Sorry, he does some BMX stuff too, and it's really dope. Really good guy.
Looks like we got a Nebula player on the Snake. 2 Nebula players possibly in the Snake.
I think so. Yeah, let's check out the Snake here. Mid.
Oh, they just.
Oh, just traded out. Sorry about that, guys. It looks like Luke Kessler there off Nebula trading out in Snake.
And then it looks like Nebula's got that D2 and a home player, from what I can see.
We got a double up here on D2.
Oh, yeah.
Double up on D2 here by Most Wanted. He's gonna walk it out. I don't know if he knows that Dorito's there.
There's 2.
Oh crap! Wrong button. Oh, he got him.
Oh.
I bet he was
No?
I bet he was looking infield.
Yeah.
I clicked the wrong camera angle. Dadgummit. Are there a lot of different teams compared to how it was in Indiana? Different team. We've got at least 2 different teams here that's played in this season. Now the 2 different teams are Florida. I believe Florida.
I believe they're both Florida native
teams. Mm-hmm. So they haven't really traveled and or played in SXL ever until now.
I don't believe so. I think this is their first SXL tournament.
Yes, and that would be Most Wanted and DTP. Now, the other 2, Pittsburgh Nebula, they're an OG squad. They've been here since the inception of SXL.
They've been here with Slaughter Gang and PBZ, and they are some of the OGs.
An OG squad of SXL, for sure.
I believe Immortals is also...
They're new to this season, but they've been to every game this season.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
they've been to every game this season,
So,
but
I'm familiar with them at the very least.
But this is their newest season.
Tighten
up, Houdini, huh? I'm sweating up here. All right, here we are, the breakout wall.
All right, Nebula's got 2 in Snake. Looks like Most Wanted's got 1 in that back Snake and 1 in that back X.
Yep. Go ahead. We got a mirror up on D2s, on both D2s, and Nebula's got a D1 as well. Snake side, I see 2 Most Wanted. Most Wanted moving up into enemy territory into Snake there. You can see his feet off the screen there. Moving up into
yeah.
enemy territory.
Oh.
Oh, he got picked off.
But that
D1.
D1.
D1 had a clean shot. Oh, look, he's walking up D side. Walking up D side. Just walking it. He's just walking it. Shut your mouth. No way he didn't get shot.
No,
I think he made it.
No, I think he did. I
He
think got
just
shot.
Terminator walked that crap,
He
dude.
did. I mean, sometimes you're not expecting it. That can work.
He
He did that for the mercy.
he slow walk Terminator that crap.
Yeah.
That was hard. That was hard.
For the mercy, too.
Most
That's
fun.
cold. That is
Okay.
cold.
That should be a clip. I should see that on Instagram of you
I was
just
like, I need an edit to that. Somebody.
that was a straight like Terminator walk, just lacing every bunker.
One of the very first shot zone tournaments I ever went to, before I commentated, before I even really understood Airsoft, there was a player on OTM. I don't remember his name, but his call sign was anti-cheat. He did that a couple of times. He walked him down on the D side and
Just slow walk.
Yeah, just slow walk.
That's
and just
nasty.
shoot. And no one expects it. And
No.
unless you have players calling out like Terminator walk on D side,
No.
you don't really know how to react.
And on top of that, he wasn't just smoking the bunker the whole time. He was just pop, 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 pop,
Yeah, he was
pop,
just-
pop,
yeah.
pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, just
So
covering his kind of front side and
you know, when you can tell when someone's about to rush you when the shots sound louder and they're more
quicker.
frequent.
Yeah.
His was not more frequent
Or faster.
or faster,
it
and
probably
it was
just got
just
louder.
walking it down. If
Yeah.
anything, got louder,
Yeah.
but it, about then it's too late. It's like,
Yeah, and also trying to be able to pick out that kind of BB sound over all the other ones that are happening.
That's disgusting.
It's a little.
So, are we taking a break again?
I believe
I think so. It's like a
because
cold
we just
field.
saw 2 mercies.
We did, didn't we?
Did back-to-back mercies.
No wonder why it was so quick.
I was gonna say, yeah, this didn't feel like 24 minutes.
Sheesh! That's
Honestly,
different.
I'm a little bit glad that these players get a bigger break now, and like that was a quicker round because I believe, are we going to semis?
Maybe.
We'll get back to you on that.
We might be going to semis and
I
we're
believe-
having another round robin.
Yes, because I believe they were supposed to have 3 24-minute split deck matches.
If that's the case, well, this was the third set.
Yeah, if that's the case, guys.
We'll
Not
be back
exactly.
with that after this break.
Yes, so we'll be seeing you guys in 20 minutes. We'll be taking our break, and so will these players and refs.
Stay tuned, please. Love you all.
Wah!
All right, here we go.
Welcome back. This is going to be our first matchup of semis.
Let's go, let's go. Let's kick it off. DTP Airsoft versus Pittsburgh Nebula. First match of the semis. Let's go.
We are looking at the DTP.
I believe the DTP breakout. Yes,
Yep,
this
we're
is the
seeing two
DTP
good
breakout. We
snakes.
got Nebula here, close side of the screen here. Trade out in the snake side. It looks like both one Nebula and a DTP.
I believe
DTP
he's a
still.
DTP player.
There's still one in Snake 100,
Yes,
DTP.
we saw him there in the back.
He will progress here shortly. He's probably waiting for some call-outs from his back six, which is smart. Very smart play.
Oh, okay.
Bumping up there. There we go.
Smart,
Okay, good
smart.
play.
They've got their little line
DTP
here.
has really been putting it in today. Like, really well
We are
rounded
seeing
team.
a Nebula player at their D1. I can see him taken out right on like the very edge of the screen.
Yes. So, yeah, we got one D2
Yep.
and D1 by
D1 and
Nebula.
D2. I don't.
Snake side is still open on Nebula's end.
I was gonna say,
They might. Do they have someone in that X?
I
There's
don't
no one in
think
X.
so.
There's someone at home. I don't want to look at them, obviously, like I'm giving them away.
I know.
But there's one at home. Looks like they lost their home. Nebula lost home. The bunker up on D2. Just
That
run
trade.
it down. I mean, even if it was, it would still be a DTP win.
Yeah.
They still, DTP still had like 2 bodies, I think, left. So, even if it was a trade, it still would have been a pull by DTP.
Yeah.
Most Wanted and Immortals. I think we are looking at the Immortals breakout at the moment. Yeah, I mean, this right here would be the Most Wanted breakout. Most Wanted's been holding strong. Both Florida teams holding real strong today. Remy! Hey, bud, dude. Good to see you in the chat, my dude. Hope all is well over at with the fam. Hope everything's going good, man. It's good to see you in here, Remy.
And we're taking a look at the Most Wanted breakout box there. We're stopping for something.
Might be a chrono check or something. Could
Oh,
be.
I believe it is.
Could be a chrono check on this close side here, which is
Oh, they
hard to see.
updated the clock. Okay. We're
Oh,
chilling.
there we
We're
go.
good.
Yeah.
Back on schedule.
Gotta get our P's and Q's, right? And right now we're looking at the Most Wanted breakout. Let's see. Let's see what we can get as best as we can. I'm gonna try and watch through the window.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I really gotta straighten my posture for this.
I'm gonna use a Miranda tactic. Looks like we're gonna have at least one back X, one in Snake, 100,
We got a home player.
two bunkered up on home.
And I believe a D1.
And a D1 and one home. Oh, nice breakout there by Most Wanted. He broke out from home into D2.
Yep.
So we got 2 strong D side here with Most Wanted, and I'm just seeing some Immortals walking into the kill box, man. Like, this looks like a quick match. Look, D side here. We got a tank walk. Did he not? Ooh, I don't know. I thought I saw a BB either bounce off him or the wall.
Must have been the wall.
Could have been the
wow.
wall.
And I believe that's the sweep.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just tank walked all the way to the wall.
Yeah.
Either he ricocheted one and I just saw it come back to the camera. Could have been.
Yeah, from this
It's a hard angle to see on this
Yeah.
camera. Yeah.
Then we got a little nail sticking out, so.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got DTP and Nebula again. So this was the matchup, what, a couple heats ago,
Yes.
that got overturned.
Yes. Oh, so this is like,
Yeah, this is Retribution.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good word for it.
So DTP is trying to come back, solid, honest, obviously, and
Nebula's trying
pull
to.
the W.
Nebula's just holding it down. They're like, we're not going to let it be an easy
And
match whatsoever.
Nebula still has all 3 of their camera tokens too, so they need to play as clean as you can, right?
Yeah.
Obviously.
All right, we're taking a look at the Nebula breakout there.
And they do have Mama Yaga playing home. She's tucked down.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I was talking to her. I was
but-
talking to her outside earlier. She's like, "Yeah, I'm just kind of playing it that way." But we
Very
got
horseshoe spread
we
there.
got a trade out in Snake, and we got Nebula coming up Snake side,
Smart.
filling it in. We got
got that
Nebula. over here. It's Snake, go to mid maybe or far? Yeah, mid. So Nebula down. Is DTP still in there? Yeah, DTP is still in Snake there.
Yep.
So that was the battle off there. DTP still in. Now if he can run that cross right there, that X, yeah. For that cross, if he can run that, if he can run it, if he can get around to the inside of that other end, it's gonna be really. But his number, they got his number. Home has his. Looks like Mama Yaga maybe holding him down from home. Threading right across that center brick. You see, yep, got him. Boom.
Nice.
No, D2.
Oh,
D2
wow.
threaded him out. Way to go. Good play. So it looks like Nebula's probably going to focus strong D side. They lost. Both Snakes got smacked off both teams off the rip. And now we're seeing just D side play right here.
Is this just a 1v1?
Yeah, Dorito side play here. I mean, it looks like...
Yeah, it looks like it's a shot between the D2s.
No, he didn't get him?
No, that was a DDP. DDP came out on top for that one.
I don't know. That looked like it could have been a trade, at least.
I feel like we would have seen something.
Man, I saw both streams going right at each other. I don't know. You never know. That's why we have footage review.
Exactly.
It looked like they were both literally one inside and one outside just crossing into each other. So,
but again, I love to see the heads-up gunfighting.
yes, everything great, bro. Yeah, you gotta hit one of these, man. We gotta see y'all back at SXL. Come on. There's no reason y'all ain't there. No reason y'all ain't here. Come on.
Alrighty, and we're back with Immortals and Most Wanted. We're taking a look at that Immortals breakout at the moment.
Oh, he's in the corner. Where's that?
There's the break.
Yep, we got Snakes are mirrored up. We got one Snake each player. Oh, it looks like a trade out in Snake. Yep, another trade out in Snake. We got one back X here and back D1 and D2 for Nebula. I'm sorry, for Immortals. No, Most Wanted. Most Wanted's got D1, D2, and this X. X is about to fill into Snake side now. And he's gonna be mirrored up by Immortals. So we got another mirror up here in Snake. We got Snake 50, Snake 100. Yeah, you got Most Wanted there in the 50 Snake, and then Immortals has one in the back Snake 100 there. Yeah, there he goes. He's down. So yeah. Ooh, okay. Snake got iced out. Man, they got DTP. Immortals did a good job getting that Snake player out. But now it's just going to be a Dorito walk. We got one walking up middle. Yeah, they're zoned in on home. It's going to be an ice out. Yep. He traded out with one. Oh, they still had a player left.
Yeah, they did. They had that home player, I believe.
Little man. I didn't even see little dude.
Oh, I didn't either.
I didn't even see little dude. Yeah, little man's. I wonder what his name is.
I believe
Oh, he's a little fella. He was sneaky.
I thought I saw him with a shirt that just said kid. Could have been wrong, unless there's another kid around here.
Could be. Did a good job. I think he might have been playing home, maybe. I didn't.
Probably. It's
hard to see that far down.
Yeah, because in this view, as you can see us in the very, very top corner here, trying to see that breakout box right below us is
Yeah.
near impossible.
It is.
With the table we've got set up.
Yep.
And no one's taking the stream down this time, guys. So we're not gonna push that.
Yeah, you see us waving here in the top of the screen.
Hi guys.
Yeah, the box right below me. It's
yeah.
It's very difficult to see.
This is our angle of that breakout
Yeah,
box, just so y'all know.
Yep.
Hence why we can give better commentary on this side.
Yes.
So, speaking of, we'll be looking at the DDP breakout box.
DTP's been running strong.
Well, them and Nebula got
Some
a little
beef.
bit of mild beef.
Little bit of beef throughout
So,
this tournament.
This is kind of like their rivals in the tournament here. And this is the first time of them meeting.
Ooh, breakout shots from home. Okay, it looks like D2 made it. Was it a trade out with Snake? No. DTP pulled the Snake play there. That's going to be crucial. They need to keep. I hope Nebula knows to keep eyes over there because he is a. Oh, okay, Snake player down. DTP lost their Snake player there.
Nebula's
walking
got
off.
a player in the back cross, and I believe
We got
DTP lost their other snake player. They had 2. Oh,
I
snap.
believe this is okay. So this is a 2v1 DDP. They've got a player in the D2 coming.
Oh, smacked out from the back X.
This back X is.
This back X is holding it strong. I think we have a 1v1.
No, it's 1v2.
1v2.
There's a D. Oh, I can't point. Sorry.
Yeah, good point. We got one at home and one at D2, yeah?
Yeah, you can see him
Okay,
jumping there.
yep. One at home and one at D2 for DTP and one back X here. Oh, they got him. Kramer, I think that was Kratos. Was that Kratos? Yeah, it was Luke. That was good old Luke Kessler.
He was holding it strong, man. That's a hard angle to stay. That X, like I said, that X.
But he held it down.
That's the only
he
way.
Out too. He got out too, I believe.
That's
right?
what sucks,
Yeah.
though. He only had one place to stay.
Yeah.
He had home laced in the top. He's got freaking Dorito lacing across. Like, that's tough. His best option at that would have been trying to get into snake.
Yeah,
That would have been his
he
next.
was covered from 3 angles.
That's
If he knew
tough.
that, and he had his head count.
That's tough from that.
The odds there aren't great.
Yeah, like from that back X, you guys can see at the top right of the screen, or top left of the screen there, almost center top of the screen. If he could have squeezed in from that to snake, he would have had a way better chance. But yeah, that's a tough squeeze when you got D2 lacing at you.
Yeah. D2 and a home.
Yeah, right.
Those are the 2 biggest lanes. All right, and then we'll be taking a look at the most wanted breakout box. Looks like they're going to be leaning heavy towards the snake side.
I'm trying to watch Immortals over here.
Immortals squeezing D1, D2, and one into snake. Immortals lost their snake player.
Most wanted got a D1, a D2, a back X, and I believe a far snake.
Immortals also has a home player. Oh, we're getting doubled up here into snake here. Doubling up into snake. Ooh, he's getting very strong position. He got the pop there on Immortals. He wasn't looking. And this back Dorito doesn't know. Back Dorito's down.
That most wanted player
That's
was
going to be
using
a walk.
the pillar.
That's going to be a walk there for most wanted there. Good walk. Yeah, he ran that snake, man. Once he got into enemy side Dorito, it was done. Once he got into there, it was over. Because from there to D2 is just that's a cakewalk shot right there. Especially when you have the drop. Like the other person was looking down the tape. So, it sucks. We're still running. What do we got? Pittsburgh Nebula and DTP again. DTP up 3.
I mean, hey, I feel like this doesn't necessarily scare Nebula. Mostly
No.
kicks him into high gear.
Not with 8.5 minutes left.
Oh no, they've got plenty of time.
They've done more with less.
Oh yeah.
So we're watching the Nebula, Pittsburgh Nebula breakout wall right now.
And again, we've seen definitely a rivalry between these teams today.
Yes.
Between points going back and forth and just the aggressiveness that both teams display.
Like that
Great to see it.
Like that 3-man field
down?
sprint
Yeah.
that Nebula did off the
Yeah.
horn. That was pretty nice.
Oh, that was so great.
Yeah, it was pretty
Again, click that.
Pulled the win too.
Oops. So they got
Ooh, two into Snake 100 for DTP. I think Nebula might have matched up with them in Snake 100. Yeah.
Yep.
So Nebula also Snake 100 got one in home and D2.
1 and 2. it looks
Oh,
like.
D1 and 2. Yeah, so they're at least 4 up.
Yeah.
Nope, they just lost 1. I think they lost their D1. Yeah,
It looks
D1's
like it, yeah.
down. Oh, crap.
He's hitting the glass,
That one
guys.
startled me a little.
If you look close enough, you can even jump off screen.
Oh, we got one in this middle 50 wall. DTP running into snake real quick, getting into that middle box here. He's going to have some harsh angles there, guys. I'm telling y'all. Little man here on
Oh,
DTP
he's coming
right
around.
around the sweep.
Wow.
Yeah.
He got all 3? He got all 3.
Oh, look at him.
Oh my gosh.
Look at him. He straight run cross field and just said, I'm taking the bacon, man.
He took the D1 player out, the home player out, and I believe it was the back cross.
Ah, it was just a rundown. And
Yeah.
with the Kappa too,
all
man, you
3.
can't beat that.
Yeah.
The mobility he had with all that. Come on.
Because he just went. He didn't really think too much. He's like, go.
No, it was
Let's go.
it was point and shoot. Yep. Target acquisition as I move, as
Yeah.
quick as I can.
Pretty much.
So who we got right now? We're looking at Immortals breakout right at the moment.
Yes.
Go and switch it to the
There's
other.
Immortals, most wanted over there.
Once again, we're down here in Florida, CIA Tampa.
Yes, thank you guys so much for having us out here.
Fantastic
It's great
field.
to be able to get SXL out of state, new
Yeah.
teams getting involved.
It's,
This league is growing.
It's gotten better since the last time. It's been a year or so ago since last time I came and competed here. And the open play field has definitely stepped up. Like, it's good to see the progression that this place has made within the year. It's fantastic. Ooh, we got a snake battle here. Snake, oh, he did good. He pulled one, but back X wound up getting him down there.
Oh, the back X down.
Yeah, back X. It's imperative to have a good anchor
It
for
looks
that
like Immortals
reason.
go back in for the back X as well.
Immortals are playing a lot of low-level bunkers, and that's going to really hurt you off when the opposite team has so many people on the field. Those low-level, playable bunkers are going to be tough when someone has a top-down advantage of you on you.
I think we see a match or a mirror in the D2s here.
Yeah, it looks like D2 mirrors. Oh,
Most wanted.
oh,
I
he
believe,
jumped back quick.
Still has an X player, or that back X player.
Oh,
See
he
that
was-
ref kicking their feet again. Love
He's
it.
trying to get that inside cross. Honestly, he was better off just holding that inside and waiting on the opposite Dorito to poke.
Oh, it looks like Immortals also has a D1.
Yeah, I see him back there
Yeah.
bouncing around.
And a home player. They've
Yep.
got a home player too.
Yeah, so if
Yeah,
I
you
was
can see-
if I was
Aw,
D2,
they lost the D2 and the home player
oh
just now.
my. Yep.
Yep.
No, they still got a D1. D1's gone.
Oh,
Sorry, I spoke too soon.
man.
I spoke too soon. It happens. Yeah, I think that's going to be a walk down for most wanted. Nope.
Snake.
Maybe is there some snake?
No, I think he's just being cautious and shooting bunkers.
Running down time.
Unless
maybe?
there's a home player, there might be someone in home.
Quite possibly.
Or it could be a strategy to make the other team think. I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say,
Okay.
It should be a clean field. Immortal should have threw that towel forever ago. I would have,
Yeah.
for sure. He just wasted every bit of half a minute or more.
I believe we had a minor.
What do you say it was a minor for what?
I believe it was an unintentional. That's kind of what I heard over the walkies.
Yeah, it sounded like an unintentional on the back Dorito for. I
Most?
think it was most wanted, I believe.
I think so. Because I think by the time the penalty was called, there. No. I'm not sure about that, guys, actually.
I think he said it was. He didn't say DTP. I think
No,
he
because it was for the last
I think he
match.
said it was most wanted, maybe.
So. But for it to be an unintentional, there has to be another active player on the field. And they got Immortals out relatively swiftly. I don't know.
I don't know. The refs got their own rigmarole.
Yeah. I was like, there's a rule book somewhere
We
that
find
they know
out.
by heart. However,
we find out
I'm
at the
not.
butt end usually.
Yeah. Butt in or over the radio.
I think they're hashing it out. I don't know what's going down right now. Let me see.
Oh, there we go, guys.
What's the holdup?
Because it was a minor either way.
What's the holdup?
The last one was the hang, so I'm trying to figure out how to get it because if they score one more point, then the turnover.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
And I'll merge it, but essentially you shouldn't have 4 on 4 right now.
So yeah, that last round I believe was a dead hang. So technically it should be 3 points instead of 4 for DTP.
And 1 point for Immortals? Or does the point not count in a dead hang?
No. I think he's talking about this match here, DTP and Pittsburgh. Oh, that's my buddy.
I was like, someone's pointing a laser pointer
I
at us.
knew it had to be him. And I think he's talking about this match. Yeah, it was this match. Because if he didn't fix it, if DTP won, it would have been a mercy.
Okay.
So he had to get that fixed. So that's what the holdup was, everyone. He had to get that point fixed so it wasn't going to be classified as a mercy because of a dead hang. So now that's fixed, we can kick it off. I think we're looking at DTP's breakout wall right now. And I think they're doing,
to the snake.
double snake
snake.
again. Double stack.
Do they have a double stack on G1?
I think they have no back support for that side of snake, but they're doubled into snake strong. Looks like Dylan off Nebula there got out in snake. Looks like snake side's going to be wide open. I got money on DTP pushing in on this.
Yeah, because they got both their players in the snake right there.
One's going to bounce out to this cross right here. Bazinga. Watch, he's about to go. There he goes. And he's going to swing around. Once he swings around, it's going to be, go ahead and do it, buddy. There he goes. Once he swings around, it's going to be fair game. Mostly fair game. Oh, it looks like
he got out.
It looks like someone came in to match up. I think someone came in to match up over in Snake side.
I'm not sure.
He might have got out. I saw the ref move in. I thought maybe someone slid in. I think DTP took that round. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. A lot of snake battle there. Right off the rip. It's a 1v2. Then there's a trade-off. And I expected that DTP got a slide on the round. Maybe he probably tried and over-aggressed and got picked. Who knows?
Yeah. It might have been that D2 player. Because he got past mid-snake, I believe. Like, he was an enemy snake picker.
Yeah, I thought it looked like he had started to slide around that cross in snake. And maybe got picked off, maybe on the way around. Maybe he poked up.
Oh, somebody's
Oh, we got... All right, guys, just give us a moment here. We got a player down. Looks like we might have some dehydration here, so give us a moment. I'm gonna mute this. We'll keep you guys in tune. It's very humid out there, guys, so please just hang tight. We got to make sure everyone stays strong in here. All right, so we're going to take a quick 5 right here. Within that 5, we should be kicking back up with the round. Please just hang tight. We've got a player down right now. We're trying to get him situated. All right, we're back. Sorry, I was probably a little longer than 5 minutes, but we're good. Let's go. We are looking at Most Wanted's breakout wall at the moment. We got one back X. He is filling in the snake real quick, and he paid for it. He didn't get there quick enough. So one down on Most Wanted. Immortals got one D2. It looks like Most Wanted has one and back in the snake side there.
I believe so.
Looks like he's right here in the snake there. Still on his side of snake. Immortals D1, D2 here. On D side there for Immortals. You see him back there, D1, D2. They got one. I'm sorry, Most Wanted also has one at home. Immortals sneaking in here. Ooh, he better be careful. If he's going to take it, he better take it. Nope. He didn't take it. So Immortals down there on the D side. D side looking very open here for Most Wanted. And Snake side. Snake side looking very fresh for Most Wanted here. Yep, gonna walk it down. I don't. Oh wait, I was about to say he just X player didn't even see him. So we got one in X, one laying down here in X.
Is that it?
I think that is it. Yep, X player walked off just now. So that's it. That will be Most Wanted taking the round. That's gonna be, yeah, that's a mercy, guys. That's 5-0. Mercied it out.
Oh wow, man, did I miss a mercy?
You did.
Sorry guys, me and our amazing
Oh, wait.
photographer, No Quarter Media,
Oh, yeah, that-
playing doctor, because he's an EMT, and I kind of just held water and cold towels. So,
I know it's a far drive, but I would love to see DTP or Most Wanted come to SXL champs.
I would love to see them go against Slaughter, to be honest with you.
I am all
Just as, like,
down for people, like other teams from other states coming to SXL.
It's a great community.
I am so
the
down.
drive is long. I mean, you almost did the full drive.
I
yourself,
did
Edie,
12
so-
hours to get here today, or yesterday. Worth it. It's worth it.
Exactly.
When
You're
it-
not even playing.
No, I'm not playing.
No.
I'm just
So-
enjoying the vibe.
Yeah. Again, guys, carpool. Everyone
Yeah.
Venmo each other for gas.
Yeah.
You guys can make it. We believe in you. We want to see you guys up in Indy with us.
One of my fellow teammates came with me. He's actually out there reffing today. He clutched in today, filled in. We needed an spare, and he said, I'm game. So
See, we love that kind of
here we
energy,
go. We got the breakout here. We got D2 there for Nebula. What's Snake side looking like here?
Looks like DP lost their.
Oh, Nebula lost the Snake. Looks like Dylan. Yep, Dylan walking off there in Snake side.
Looks like DDP still has a snake in the 100.
We got
around
one
there.
at home for Nebula. DTP has Snake 100. DTP also has one D1. Nebula 1 on X.
Yeah, it's hard to see him up in that top corner. You can see that home player.
DTP
that
also
D1.
has a home player up as well. So I think I'm seeing.
Oh, we're seeing a rundown from Nebula.
That
Looks like a
looks like
trade.
a trade out.
And the
Honestly,
DDP player moved
I
up to
probably
D2.
wouldn't have called a trade if I was a Snake player on that. But I mean, hey, honesty pays off.
Yeah, no, this is a league of honor.
Oh, okay. So
We're seeing
home.
a battle out
We're
between
looking
home and
at
D2. it
home
looks
and
like.
D2. Oh, and D1 for Nebula. Oh, D1 for Nebula down. So it looks like home. Oh no, what happened? I don't know.
Point approved for
approved.
Nebula.
Nebula,
DDP
okay.
must have thrown in the towel there.
Okay.
Which, okay.
Nebula pulling it back in. They almost got the skunk.
Yeah, I
They're
was
still
gonna say.
holding. They almost got the skunk. They're still holding.
Again, Nebula is not one to go down without a fight.
I think they might be down a player.
I believe so.
Or
No, I think they've got 5.
okay. Okay, so it was a substitute.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're just down. They just don't have that sub. Oh no, that hurts.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because we're still in
It does.
semis.
Yeah, and if you start getting gas, you don't have that person to give you that breather.
Yeah. But again, guys, this heat out here is
And believe me, when you get older like
Right.
myself, it's very much needed.
right.
You get 2 solid, hard run rounds from me. After that, I need a break. Here we go. We got 2 DTP. They're into Snake 100, which is a common thing we've been seeing from them all day. It seems to be paying off. I mean, they know what
That's been one of their power plays.
they know what their power side is, and they just run with it. You can't hate
Looks
them.
like DDP did lose a home player.
Yeah, so they still Snake side. DTP still has their home.
They've got 2 stacked on D1, DDP.
Yep.
Oh,
so,
and they have their home.
yeah, they got their home. They got 2 Snakes and 1 in D1. Snake moving up to D2 now. All right.
Oh, we're gonna see a lockdown. Maybe DDP did not lose it.
And who we got here? It looks like we might have a Snake push. Yeah, it's a full
Yep.
field run. Yep. There we go.
That'll be the mercy.
No.
No, one more.
No, one more will be the Mercy.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Math is not.
Oh
my.
my.
Sorry.
Math is hard.
Math is hard.
English is hard.
English I can do.
It's the most complex language in the world.
Really?
Yeah, the English
Oh, yeah.
language.
It's yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we know the hardest language naturally.
With
Well,
us.
some worse than others, but
Yeah.
we know some of it at least.
Right.
We make it, you know.
Yeah. We wouldn't be commentating if we didn't, right?
Right. And we're gonna stick with DTP and Nebula, yeah, because the last one was a skunker.
Yeah.
So we're gonna ride this one out. If Nebula doesn't pull a dub on this round, it's going to be another skunker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be another mercy.
And then we'd have the two Florida teams facing off for first and second.
Yeah.
In finals. Oh, wow. Okay.
Hey, Florida holding strong. Maybe they should start coming to the rest of the SXL tournaments. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Iron sharpens iron, bro. Steel sharpens
Nebula
steel.
lost that snake player off the rip.
DTP with 2 still in the snake. You got one in snake 50, snake 100. DTP moving up V1 and V2.
They have a home player as well.
And they're everybody up. They still have their own player.
Yep.
Nebula getting, man.
I'm seeing Nebula at D2.
And take in mind, everyone, like, just because what you see here, there can still be footage review. So the actual results will come out
Yes.
later.
But we are seeing some work by DTP right now.
Oh, Nebula just lost that home player. I believe
Oh,
it's
and
just
they lost
the
their snake.
I think that's it.
That's it. That is the head count.
Wow.
He just did oh no, he just got the last player in D1.
Oh,
Yep.
the corner we can't see
Yep,
who's
that's going to be the skunk on this.
And that, ladies
Yeah.
and gents, was semifinals.
That was semifinals, so I think we're going to be seeing DTP
And most wanted.
and Most Wanted, the two Florida squads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Florida coming in hard. But, not to put any shade, they are at home.
Yeah. They are used to this heat.
Yes. Let's get them out in a paintball field. Let's get them out in a bigger field. You know, broaden your perspective on Airsoft, on Speed QB.
Yeah.
It's always nice.
Exactly.
You're just limiting yourself if you don't.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? No one likes limiters. I don't like limiters on me.
No, we like challenges.
Absolutely. Challenges is what makes strong people.
Exactly. And in sometimes the case of Airsoft, some good stream and clips and entertainment.
Yeah, you never know. You never know till you come and play and or watch this amazing stream.
Exactly. And if you're not here playing, you should be watching.
Yeah.
Supporting the team, supporting
Yeah.
us, supporting SXL.
Yeah,
as
supporting
well as
the
our
fans.
amazing sponsors like No Quarter Media, our media man, and also EMT that we are so very grateful for. Hormesis. And their
Hormesis.
amazing bands and apparel.
Fantastic headbands.
HK, which I believe some of the refs are rocking some of the new gear by them.
Some new apparel by HK.
Mm-hmm.
You see the refs rocking right now.
Yep. Carnage Customs as well. Got to give a shout out there. Cool Noir and Canadian Cunt.
Canadian
They've been
Cunt.
some great sponsors we've had in the past, and we hope to have them in the future.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Check out No Quarter on all of the medias.
Mm-hmm.
Check out all the awesome footage and awesome photos.
yeah,
So-
and the SXL Instagram for
Yeah.
all things SXL. Again, you guys are watching this stream. If you want to get involved, if you're like, I want to do that, I could do it. Check out the SXL Instagram. They will have all of the information, sign up stuff, tournament schedules, what next season will look like.
Yep. Season standings, all the good stuff.
That's where you
So-
want to keep up with all things SXL.
Bring them all. Let's go, Zuka. That's what I'm talking about. Man, Nashville representing, baby. Nashville representing. Bring them all. That's what I
Yeah.
like. That's what we want. We want the smoke. Bring all the smoke.
Because good players breed good players.
Yeah. Yes. Yep.
Iron sharpens iron.
Yeah. Yep. That's the only way to make it better.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we're heading into our 20-minute break right now. We will let you guys know if we have any footage review, overturns, or updates once we get back from the break, and then we'll be hopping right into finals.
so what just played would be determined for second and third?
So DDP and Most Wanted would be playing the first and second, playing for first, and then Nebula and Immortals would be playing for third.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
Yes.
So, hope you guys heard that. But we will be right back. Thanks for tuning in. Stay here. Love you all. All right, just a small status update real quick. Why we're taking so long, there is some footage review going on right now. And it looks like we're going to have an overturn between, I want to say it's Most Wanted Airsoft and Immortals. So there was some footage review that they just got through going through. And it looks like there's going to be 2 DQs on Most Wanted Airsoft. I also saw this footage. They are definitely zoomed in, clean headshots that were not called by the player. So, not to be a butthead and just put it out there. I don't know what player it's on, but I know which teams it's on. But this is SXL. This is how it is. We do footage review for reasons like this. You don't want to bring a camera or record your footage for any reason, that's on you, but the option is there, and every team has the same equal process to submit footage if they have any ideas that foul play had happened. So so that's what's going on. Just wanted to give you guys a heads up. We're just waiting on that footage to be dealt with. That match will be overturned with the win going to Immortals. So it looks like we may have an Immortals DTP finals. All right, so that's just a current update, and we will be back as soon as this overturn and this footage is finished. All right, all right.
And
Let's
we're
see.
back.
Is it over? No. Step parental figure. It is not over. Voodoo, no. Thank you, Voodoo. Love you. There are no break before finals. They're on break, yes. When do finals start? All right. We are about to play for second and third. And then after these two squads get done doing their deeds, then the finals will begin. And I do believe the finals from the most recent Overturn is going to be between DTP and Immortals. It was me.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's always me.
Yeah. We're juggling a lot of new technology right now that we're not quite familiar with, so it happens.
Yes.
It happens.
This is becoming more familiar.
Yeah.
Like, the more we do it.
Yeah.
What, every...
Sorry, guys. Give us just a second. We're having a little bit of an issue with the walkie-talkies we're all using.
Oh, yep, mine's doing it, yes.
Sorry about that, guys. We were having some issue with the walkie-talkie. We were getting a lot of like back feedback, and that just was not good for audio or for anybody who has an earpiece in. So.
Yeah, the earpiece is definitely loud.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Good feel for Ethan, because that's what he uses. Yeah. All right, I think we were looking at Most Wanted's breakout wall.
Yes. Most Wanted versus Pittsburgh Nebula they're playing for third place
Looks
right
like
now.
they're 5 up.
Yep.
All right. Let's
5v5.
see. We got one stopping at back X, one pushing into Snake 100, one staying at home. So they got like they lost it. We got a trade out in the Snake here for Nebula and Most Wanted. And Most Wanted refilled the Snake there. Yep, refilling it in. Very nice.
Keep that aggression, but
D2 here on Nebula has Snake's number. He is laning crossfield. Yeah, they know he's there. Call-outs are happening. He's just waiting on him to poke up. I can see his BBs just lacing over the top of that bunker. Yeah, just waiting for Snake to pop up, and it looks like we lost another Most Wanted player there in the back. They still have one in D1. We got one in D1 and D2. Nebula just lost their X here back on the back home area. Oh, Snake down. It looks like D1 back here taking down the Snake player there on Most Wanted. I think that might be Luke.
Yeah, you can see him just in that top corner there at the D1.
Yep, he's just lacing crossfield and all the way to the back. Yeah, it's Luke there. Oh, Kratos laced out the Snake player there, just watching his inside, which is smart. Nice move there. Moving to getting a better angle, better vantage point. Icing him out. Just waiting on him to poke out there. We got one here in the castle, just lacing across the middle. Luke here pushing up. He's coming in for the kill. He's not watching the tape. There's the kill shot. There we go. Cleaned out there by, good clean sweep there by Nebula. Well played. Well played. They kept their pocket. Once Snake played out, they just kept their pocket in D side. And
Yeah, it worked.
yeah, it worked out.
Hunkered down, we heard some of that communication.
Yeah. I am noticing a lot of strong vantage points from having a player at D1 and D2.
Yeah, again,
You
that
can't-
anchor and having back up.
Right, and you can both can look inside and have different angles, or you can vice versa, one tape and one inside, and still keep a very solid little corner back there. So very well played. Can be a very strong defensive point. Really, the biggest weak point for that is the Snake side. Cleaning
Yeah.
out the Doritos, and if they can keep that contained, they can probably keep going and running the Dorito side.
Yeah, because also we've seen a lot of players kind of move towards that back X, and from the D2, trying to get that, or getting that X player probably wouldn't be too bad. If you're peeking out on like the very corner of the Dorito by the chevron.
Yes, right there on that back D2 right there.
Yeah, because I feel like that gives you a generally pretty good lane to the X if they're peeking or if they're popping.
It can.
Yeah.
Swinging that wide can hurt you. It's a low bunker. It can be. I mean, everything's playable.
Yeah.
Some of these spots are very situational.
Yeah. And here we've got Blue. I'm seeing too many ref jerseys to know what team that is. I'm just seeing blue.
So we got Immortals. That's gonna be DTP, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's Immortals there. Yeah. Who's commentary? Who's doing commentary? I am Houdini.
And I am Charlie.
You can look me up on YouTube, Instagram. It's HOUDINII. It's 2 I's because I'm twice as magical. All right, here we go.
We got the breakout wall for Immortals.
Rushing straight into Snake, both sides.
wow,
DTP doubling into Snake. Immortals got there
Oh,
quick.
for
There's
the
a trade out.
trade.
I believe DTP may still have one back in Snake, and if they do, undetected, he can do some damage.
Yeah, there
he
it
can
is.
do some hard damage there. So, man, they've been doubling that Snake all day and been killing it.
Immortals lost their D2.
And these,
right?
DTP still holding it strong here at D2 and at that Snake 50.
Yeah. Snake 50 looks like it's fallen back to the D or to the Snake 100.
Yeah, they got a D1 here for DTP as well. Home
D-
fell out to D1.
Okay, so they got D1, D2, Snake 100.
Yes, and there's they got a home player as well for Immortals, still hunkered in D1. Yes, yeah, D1. I see him shooting back there.
Yeah, you can see again.
Oh,
At the
they got
very
his
edge of the
number.
screen, you guys.
They know he's there. They know he's there. This D1's got he's mirrored up on the other D1. He's watching him. Yeah.
DDP's got that D2 though, so they can hunker him down.
That home is gonna be. That home is trapped. Whoever home player is, he is trapped right now. D2 and Snake player have a very harsh. Oh, well played. Well played.
Yeah, you can see him in that
Yeah,
top
that's
corner
gonna be
there.
that's gonna be game right there. DTP gonna run it in there. DTP running it in. Well played. They kept that Snake dominance. They lost. They traded out at the beginning, and that Snake never got filled in again by Immortals. And DTP just did work. Doritos moved up and just pinched. It was light work at that point.
They just have great team synchronization as far as like, especially on that D side just now. Again, they know
Yeah.
they had that anchor player. They had the one flank out and go down the like very edge D side alley, while still having that backup player
Yeah.
in case the first one went down. Alrighty, and then we're seeing Nebula and Most Wanted for their second point of this matchup in finals.
That'll be Nebula's breakout wall that we're looking at right now.
Yep.
You'll see Most Wanted coming in at the bottom of the screen here on breakout. Some of them at least.
I would bet we would see someone at D2 or at the very least Snake 100.
Well, Half Pipe Jesse, what's up? I'm hip with you, ATV. What's up? How you doing? We got a hard belly slide in the Snake there.
Yeah.
Ooh, buddy. I almost saw a scorpion. See, we got a home player for Nebula, a Snake
We're
player.
getting a matchup in Snake.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Who's gonna pull it out? Oh, a trade-off.
trade.
Trade-off. Okay. I thought maybe. I think that's Kramer. I thought maybe Kramer had a drop on him. It was either Kramer or Dylan. Oh, D1 is down. Most Wanted lost their D1 player. That's gonna hurt. But
yeah, I believe
they.
it was that D2 on Nebula.
Oh, how's Snake looking? We got one. Yeah, so we got one pulling into Snake here for Most Wanted. He can definitely do some work. That back X is unaware. Nebula's back X is unaware. Okay. Oh, yep. It costed him. He was unaware of that Snake player moving in.
They still got their home player
They
and I
still
believe
got
D1.
home player.
Oh, home is moving up to that X. Looks like.
Yep. No trade out? Okay, trade out there. As
Is that on the
expected.
X?
Yeah, well,
Or Snake.
Snake side. Snake
Okay.
side traded out. I think Nebula's pulling that round.
Yeah.
Nebula.
Nebula coming back.
Yeah, well played.
They're fighting for that third place.
Yeah, for sure. They will. They will. You give them enough time, they'll do it what they can. Hey man, you always got next season, Jesse. It's always SXL next season. Jump in, hit all the tourneys. I'm telling you, it's going to be some of the cleanest, most fair airsoft you're going to get a hold of. I'm telling you. So just give it a shot, man. Just give it a shot.
Alrighty, we're looking at the DDP breakout wall here. Ooh, heavy on the Snake
Yep,
side.
double
Back
Snake
two.
once again. They're keeping Snake hungry. Ooh, with the sliding trade-off there for Snake side. But DTP still has that one body still in Snake. And they're holding that D2.
Yeah, it looks like they're mirrored on D2
Yeah.
with DDP and Immortals.
Yep, D1 and D2 for Immortals.
Bar Snake is moving up kind of closer to the mid.
Immortals also has a home player.
Ooh, the Snake and the D2 are going at it.
Oh, I think home down, I believe, for Snake side pushing in heavy. No, home is down now. So we only got D1, D2, but Snake's gonna make work for that. Yep. Yep. Snake's gonna do the work he needs for that. Now it's just gonna be a walk down. Yep. It's gonna be a shootout. There goes DTP running it in. Here we are, 2-0.
Guys coming strong. For sure, I'm going to make it our next time for sure. You guys got to. We got to get ATB. ATB's got to hop in on this. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Listen, I've been in this sport for a long time. Very, very long time. 12 plus years. I've been in speed, not 12 plus years, but Airsoft in general, 12 plus years. There's one thing I hate more, and that's spending my money and getting cheated. That is very minimal in SXL. So if you want your money to be worth it,
It's here.
I say give it a shot. I say give it a shot. I'm just saying. That's just me. So here we are.
Alright, just taking a look at the most wanted breakout box. I think they might be going heavy towards D side.
Yeah, it looks like we're definitely going to have two probably breaking towards D1 and D2 off the rip. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, D1, D2, we're seeing one slide into the snake over there.
We got matched up in snake. It looks like Nebula's going to pull that snake win, I think. I think he might have pulled that snake. I didn't see anyone walk off.
No.
So there's probably still a battle, but there's definitely a heads-up battle here in snake.
Yeah, right
yeah,
here.
snake 100 there. He can't really lose his focus on that snake 100 because as soon as he tries to transition to someone else, it could totally cost him.
You hear that communication too, they're calling him out.
Yes, keep that snake contested. At the very least, keep it contested. Do not. Oh, and he got masked. I even heard it tink. He's masked. Yeah. Nebula down in snake. DTP now, or I'm sorry, most wanted now moving up into snake here. If he makes it around that cross there, it can do some work. Yep, there he goes. Still got some crossfield anchor support. I think snake is down. Yeah.
Yeah, snake is down. We're seeing D, or we see the home player move up to D2. They've got somebody in the 50 at the castle. Oh, he's walking down.
Moving in for the kill. And he got picked off.
Oh.
He got picked off from home. They got a player in home.
And we're seeing that D2 player in that top corner there.
Yeah, they're doubled up on D2 right now.
No, we got D2 and D1.
Most wanted is doubled up on
There's
D2. There's two on D2.
Okay.
I believe.
I see him now.
I believe. Yeah, I think one just branched off. Yeah. And one Tendo just got put out.
Yeah.
Home. I think they killed home already. Yeah, home is down. That's going to be a push there for most wanted.
Okay.
Ooh, we're gonna have us a good
old-fashioned
shootout, ain't we?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, that's what we're here for.
I like matches like this, so it should be 2-1. Yeah, I think it's 2-1 on the Nebula and most wanted.
Yes.
Now we're going to have Immortals and DTP back on the chopping block here. I'm expecting another double snake.
Okay. I mean, DTP. Sorry, guys, I talk fast.
Delta Tango Papa.
Destroy the piece, actually.
Yeah,
That's,
I
actually know the acronym.
Is that what it's for?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I had no clue.
That's how I knew. I thought it was
snap.
an O when I first looked at it because, I look quick. Sorry. So I thought it was
Yeah.
OTP, and I was like, oh, okay. And then
I
I was like, no, destroy the piece is what they're calling it.
I'm not hip with it, I guess. I am now. Edumacation.
Alrighty, we're seeing the Immortals. We got
an anchor stand back X here, and one pushing into Snake 100, and DTP also doubling into Snake. They've been running that pretty much all day. And Immortals pushing out to D1 got kicked off on his way, and it looks like D2 also got kicked off.
Oh, the
Ooh,
Immortals
we're
snake player
seeing
got
that finally
kicked
moving
off.
into that inside snake. Go to like the cross. You see him on the inside of the snake there? Yep. He's inside 50 snake. That other one was better.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can see him
you
right
can
there.
see.
That inside T. First time I've seen it played today. Finally, I've been waiting on it. Yeah, and it can be dirty too.
Oh, they picked off that X player.
There's
Or
some
that back
really
X.
nasty angles there. So nice to see it finally played. I think it's the first time today that's really been played. Way to go. Good play, DTP. Good play. Well played. And that's a good mix-up. Even though they doubled, they didn't both push outside snake. They split, one inside and one stayed
For
100.
the first time today.
Finally, it's finally good to see.
Yeah, because we had talked about that, I think, in like the
Man.
first little like chunk there.
So there are some teams that we have seen throughout this season for sure. Just to throw some love, some Slaughter Gang is one of them. If you continuously do the same thing, so basically, you know, if it's not broke, don't fix it. They will make it broke, so you have to fix it. When you play teams that can do that and play that way, it's a whole different spectrum.
Because again, it's forcing the other team to learn to kind of like match that
Yes,
level.
yes.
And again, it brings challenge to both teams.
Correct,
Which is
and if you're used to running the same thing over and over, now you're in an element you're not used to because you've been playing the same setup every round. You know, it can really hurt you.
All right,
So,
looks like,
ooh, picked off on the slide in. Guns up for Nebula. So most wanted got Snake 100 here. He's laid back, trying to hold the tape there.
looks like they also have a D1.
D1, yes.
Yep. I can't tell about a home player.
Home player just got put out.
Okay, not anymore then.
They did have a home player. Looks like we have a D2. Oh, we got a major.
Oh,
I see a red flag tossed here, guys.
and that looks like it's going to be on most wanted.
Yep, that is on most wanted.
How many does that leave?
That's gonna clean the field.
Oh,
This round will go to Nebula. Yep, I saw a major.
yeah.
That's never good. So they'll be down a player next round because they only had 2 up. A major is 3. The player and then 2 more. That's a major. They only was able to pull 2 players.
Oh, so they're going to be down 1.
So they should be down 1 next round.
Okay.
Most wanted,
Yeah.
which makes it look even sweeter for Nebula.
Yeah.
They could pocket chill at this point and just run the. But you know that's not
They
their
could-
style.
yeah, I was gonna
That is
say,
not their
they're
style.
not, no.
That is not their style. I've only seen 1 bum rush today, and that was by Nebula.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
they
and-
pressed 3, kept 2 in the back, and won the round.
Yeah, I mean, if you have that strategy from the beginning and that's the get-go, you're going to catch the other team off guard probably 8 or 9 times out of 10 because everyone's just settling into where they are, and then,
Right.
oh, okay, here come
Yep.
two guys shooting at me to Terminator walk in, and I'm like, oh, okay.
By the time they're standing up, poking their head, there's someone staring
Right
at
there.
them. You know.
Yep. Mhm.
I've had it happen to me. It's pretty. You laugh at it. It's fun.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny.
Yeah, it makes for great competitiveness, and
I've done it,
Great
and I've had
clips.
it happen to me. It's fun.
yeah.
It's part of it. No one is impervious
To the walk down.
to the walk down. No one is
gotta
impervious to
accept
the
it.
walk down.
Accept it, learn from it.
Yes.
Utilize it when you can.
Let it happen. Come back, do better.
Yep. Come back. Next round, maybe.
And here we go. DTP.
You're looking at the DDP. Yep. Breakout.
Yep, the
They're all
DTP
crouched
breakout. 2 snake side once again, pushing snake 100 and probably snake 50.
I know they got a player at home as well. I believe.
Ooh, snake 100 got in a little. Oh, that was Immortals. He could not get in there. He swung too wide on the slide. I think that really hurt him. He needs to slide in and not out.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And he's going to be swinging out, so we're going to have some...
Ooh.
Yeah, we're about to have a snake player probably pushing around into enemy territory. And yeah, yep, there he is. Yep, enemy side here. He's going to have a lot of work to do there. And the work was done.
Yeah, that D2 player was the last.
Yep, that was it. You get into that snake side on the opposing end, it's man, you can
Yeah.
put in that whole back row is
And
fair
they know that with
game.
with their 2 snake players they've been running all day. They know that.
I think that's why they keep doing it.
Yeah.
I guess at some point at some point in the tournament you got to expect to at least have a trade-off and or lose 1 in there.
Yeah.
So why not go ahead and have that backup
Have
there?
2.
You know, I get that. But like I said, some teams will make you change that. They will force you into changing that. They will
Yeah.
find a weak point,
And they will exploit it.
and it will be
Until you
exploited
change.
until you change it. And they'll keep doing it.
Yep. And again, it's all in the name of the game. It's all in the name of making each other better, making the game better, more fun, more fair.
There are strategies.
Mm-hmm.
I get some people they pick a strategy and they stick with it. Some people are diverse in strategy.
Does not look like they're starting with a player down. So they were probably able to pull 3 at that last one for most
I
wanted.
only saw 2.
They have the shorter player.
Maybe so they got 1 in the Chevron there with 50.
They lost their one going to D1.
D1. So Nebula up, guns blazing, laying the lanes. You got to. So here we are. He's definitely got a number on Snake there. You can see him lacing here on the footage.
Oh, but the Snake player's coming
Snake
around
moved
that
up to
corner.
that cross there. Oh, Kramer, that almost looked like a headshot. I could be wrong. I've barely seen it. Oh, a trade-off? No, it looks like DTP. Or I'm sorry, Most Wanted pulled that Snake win.
Yeah.
So they only
Yeah,
got
Nebula's
one?
gonna move up to that X. Or that far, yeah, back X.
Yeah, there's...
Nebula, I believe, has 2.
Nebula just lost their back X player. Kendo. I think maybe Snake. No, I bet D2 got him. Ooh.
Yeah, there's the... Oh, no,
No, there's
There was a
there's
D1 or
still one
D2.
left. There's still one left. And,
Not anymore.
yep. They wind up picking him out.
All right, well played there.
This is a pretty good matchup.
Yeah.
They're going back and forth.
Looks like we might have a skunk on this one. It could be. There's a lot of time left to do it. Yeah, right now if I'm DTP, I'm chilling.
Yeah, conserve energy.
You run the
If you
clock
see, yeah.
and just make them mess up. Just let them
And if you
mess
see
up.
the opportunity,
Yeah.
take it. If the head count is in
Yep.
your favor,
Yep, run it down. Yep, that's exactly what I would do. This much time, you're looking at a skunk. Yo, catch your breath, relax
yeah,
for the finals, and just, they have to play aggressive.
yeah,
You have to make them play aggressive, and when they do, sometimes they mess up.
yeah.
Just keep your lanes. That's exactly what I would do in this situation.
And here we're looking at the Immortals breakout.
DTP Goose is the best Snake player, no cap. Oh, okay. Bet.
He's been holding it down all day.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah.
doing mad work all day. Straight up. I think we're looking at Immortals breakout
Yes.
wall? Yes. Immortals sliding into that little wall.
There are those 2
Ooh.
DTP.
I think he got pulled, I think, from moving the
Oh,
bunker.
bunker movement.
Either that or he got shot. He could have got shot from Snake.
Oh, they lost
One
the
Snake
Snake
player. They still have that one other player in Snake there to fill in.
Yeah.
Is that Goose by chance? Is that the one? Oh. I shouldn't have said his name. If that was Goose, I'd probably put bad juju on him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, who do you need for as magic as you say you
Hey,
are?
you know.
You do. You can be cool.
I've got, it happens time to time.
Alright, we saw Immortals
So-
into that back X. Huh?
You got DTP. Oh, looks like picked off there in D2. Immortals moving into the castle here, into the 50. I think that's a clean field.
There's 2 Immortals left. No, there was a home player. I think they just iced him. Maybe not. Yeah, they got him that time.
I thought they had him before, that they just ran him down.
Immortals says not a clean sweep.
Yeah, not a clean
No.
sweep. We're still going. There's still plenty of time left, guys.
We're still fighting.
Nebula Most Wanted. This has been a
This is one of
good
the
one.
closest matches
So-
we've seen today,
yeah,
I think. Yeah.
it has.
We saw, I think, 1 or 2 close ones in the first chunk of today. But this is the first close one we've seen in a minute. Yeah, it does look like the
3-2.
one got called out for bunker movement. I see the ref fixing it over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I think that was probably it.
Yeah, that checks out.
Look at Biggs. Biggs. Putting the Pinocchio nose in there. I don't know. I'm pretty good at Snake. I probably ain't as good as that young buck, but for my old knees, I ain't that bad.
Alrighty, we are looking at the Nebula breakout box now. Ooh, we've got 3 players staying home on
Snake,
Nebula.
yeah, Snake pushed in on both
Moving out
sides
to
here.
D1. D2s look like they are matched
okay.
up.
There's a trade out there in Snake. It looked like it almost looked like he didn't want to throw his hands up there for a second. But yeah, it's questionable. We got D1 here for Most Wanted.
looks like we got home player for Nebula still.
And a home player for Most Wanted as well.
Oh, I think we've got 2 home players for Nebula. Yeah.
Yes, we do. One just broke out
there
to
goes
D1.
Tendo. That was Tendo to D1.
Yep, and we still got
I
one at
believe.
home, keeping that turret swiveled. Call him out. It looks like we got a 2v2 going now. Yeah, it looks like we got it mirrored up. One home on each team and D1 on each team. And he's moving into D2. Yes, good movement there, Tendo. Keep him guessing. Keep that inside lane. Oh, no, I thought he had him.
Oh, I thought he did too.
I could have swore he had the beat on that. Maybe not. Ah, that's a tough thread that he was trying to take, though. That's a very tight thread. I bet, you know what I bet happened? I bet Tendo poked in and home got him. That's
Yeah.
definitely got to be what happened. Home poked up and got him. Assuming he's still there.
He's got to still be at home.
I can't see.
Because we've got our Nebula player on the far X.
Yep, far X there, and we still got D1 here for Most Wanted, and they definitely.
I believe those are the only 2.
They got each other's number. They're definitely pieing around the
waiting.
same area.
They're waiting. I'm surprised that X isn't moving though, because that doesn't offer a ton of cover.
I mean, at this
They're
point,
poking right up on top of it.
at this close of a match, time is crucial, and right now,
Nebula's got it. They've got
Nebula,
the time.
he's better off just sitting in the X, man. Keeping that swivel, make Buddy move. And Buddy can't see him because of the castle. That castle's blocking
and
him
the
from
D1.
the inside. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that castle on the inside 50 is blocking him from D1. So he needs to stay in X. He should stay in X, man. This is cakewalk right here if he stays there. If Most Wanted here in the back D1 doesn't,
You can't.
if he doesn't make a move and do it smart,
I don't know if
I
that
don't
was
know.
Nebula
I
out
almost,
there.
was that a towel? Nebula was out there. That was Dylan in the back X there.
Yeah.
Was there a towel?
I couldn't quite hear. We're going to find out and have a second one, the points update. Maybe. Yeah. Nebula took
Oh, Wanted threw a towel, no?
that. Or maybe we just missed maybe we missed a trade or a shot.
The gold team. Can't think of their name right now.
Alrighty, and here we are looking at the DTP breakout box. Again, they're running their 2 to Snake. I see 1 popping up at D1. And 2 stayed home, looks like.
We got 1 Snake 100. One's this middle chevron in midfield here. DTP lost a Snake player and we
Immortals
lost
dropped D2.
D2, yes. He's still got a player here on this little chevron. He's going to be moving to D2.
And it looks like
We still have another player from Immortals and Snake on their side, and he's down.
and it looks like the D2s are matched up right now.
I think
Mirror.
D2 might have gotten Snake out there. Either that or home. Oh no, they got a D1, 2, and X now for DTP. Oh, and they just lost D1 and D2. I think that's going to be it for Immortals. Yep, DTP is going to pull this match as well. They just keep getting closer and closer. They're right there at that skunk again.
Yeah. There's still plenty of time on that match, though.
So yeah, that was a towel by Most Wanted on that last match.
Yes.
They threw a towel, gave Nebula that point.
I mean, they were running out of time, but a little risky. A little risky.
Yeah.
Because again, 3 minutes and they're now down by 2. This will be interesting. And there we're seeing the most wanted breakout box.
20 seconds.
Let's see. Yeah, we got Most Wanted
on the breakout here. You'll see Nebula coming in bottom of the screen.
2 seconds.
Oh, there we got 3 staying at
Oh,
home for most wanted, 1
he
going
took
to
a
Snake.
hard fall into D2. I hope he's okay.
He made it out. He made
Looks
it
like
out.
Sparrow off of Nebula there. He got out. Yeah, we got D1 for Nebula, D1 and 2 for DTP.
Most wanted.
I'm sorry, Most Wanted. And Home for Most Wanted. And Snake for Most Wanted. I think they're up 4. Yeah. We got X and I think Home and D1.
Yeah, X, D1, and home. So we got a back line set up here for Nebula, which is wise. 2.5 minutes. You're up 2 points. Wise strategy. Keep the back line. Yeah. Oh, good
Oh,
shot.
and they just lost that D2, or yeah, the D2
Yeah,
on
Most Wanted. Yeah. And they're walking Snake in pretty good. Most Wanted looks like they're coming down in Snake here pretty good.
Looks like Nebula still has their D1 as well.
Yeah, we got a Snake player there.
Yeah, you see his feet.
Yeah, I think that's the only angle we can get on him.
Yeah,
And he can do work because Nebula hasn't really been watching Snake side this match. So now they're gonna have to. He's waiting for X to poke up. If X pokes up, he's gonna get iced.
Yeah.
Oh!
No.
Did he not
No.
get in? Must have
I
been
don't
left.
believe so.
Could have been wide left.
Oh, Most Wanted now has 2 players in Snake.
Yep, they got 2 players in Snake. They got one Snake 50, Snake 100 on the enemy side.
Oh, they're gonna. That cross has got to be under fire for, or the back X has got to be under fire.
Nebula just lost their D1.
Oh, and they lost the X.
And they lost the X. I think they only have home player left.
Yeah.
Oh, home player just took out one of the Snake players.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Oh, he's running them down. I think
I think Most Wanted is going to pull that one.
Yeah. Man, a 1 point difference with a minute and 20
Yeah,
left
right.
to go.
It's a tight jar of pickles.
Yeah. You and your like one-liners today. Yeah, you said swinging plastic earlier for Airsoft?
Yeah.
That was a good one too.
Yeah.
Someone in chat started a quote book for Houdini and like the one-liners he says on these.
When I'm on it, I'm on it. Ruby did not, sadly. Sadly, was not able to make it.
2 seconds. Seconds.
All right, we could potentially be looking at a mercy here.
And we're looking at the Immortals breakout box right now.
They're gonna have to come strong. They're gonna have to come out strong. They got 6 minutes. Play it. You have to play it as quick as possible. A lot of points to make up.
Looks like Immortals lost their, I don't know, X or their back snake. EVP's got the 2 in the back snake.
Got 2 on D1 and D2 as well.
Yep, you can see those in the top corner there. We see the
So a good field
Immortals
spread
player
there.
at D2.
Yeah. So.
Looks like Snake is possibly going after the Chevron.
Oh yeah, they got one that's pushed all the way up enemy territory into Snake, and now the rundown. They know the head count. The rundown's coming.
Yeah.
Checking every bunker. DTP running the skunk.
And that was her first. So those are our first and second place teams right there. DTP came in first, and Immortals came in second. Because that was the finals for first and second.
Was it? Okay.
Yes, and these 2 are battling out for third and fourth.
Bet.
Yep.
So yeah, we're looking at first place for DTP, second place Immortals. Now we're looking at fight for third and fourth.
Uh-huh.
So they got to ride out 1:19.
They've had some longer points than a minute 19, so I'm interested.
If I'm Nebula, I'm
hunkering
I
down.
am pocketing.
Yeah.
I am creating a pocket and watching every
Strong back line.
cross lane possible. Yes.
Well, because they've been keeping like a couple players at home for like the first couple of seconds to shoot down that lane.
Yes. But I mean, you can burn this. You just gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
There they go. They kept those 3
Breakout,
players
yep,
home.
as expected. They are hunkering in. They shoot out the rip. Now the breakout. They're going to create a barrier in the back. I would keep 2 at home. I would keep the spread they currently have. They got 2 at home, 1 at D1, and I think 1 back X. Maybe Snake.
I don't believe the Snake player. They've got, I believe, back X. But
I
don't
believe
think
they
the Snake.
have one back X and or Snake 100.
I'm seeing most wanted in the Snake.
Yep, they're gonna make them. Yeah, so back X is down now for Nebula.
Oh, I saw that off the dome.
Oh.
I saw that off the dome. I think D or home domed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, still 2 at home, I believe. Yeah, right now
Yeah,
it's
you can see
2
those
at
2
home.
peeking on the side of the
Yep.
screen there.
You got 1 top of home and 1 poking out the bottom side of that
And
home.
D1, I believe
D2,
that's
D2
D1
for
and
Nebula.
D2. So Nebula are 4 most wanted. 3.
So Snake side is wide open right now.
Right now is when you run that sneaky. If I'm home player
Yeah.
right now, I'm trying to slide out to that snake if I'm most wanted. Oh, I see a red flag. And it's a pull on most wanted. That's going to be a major.
That's gonna
Like 6 seconds.
that's gonna be the game right there. Looks like a major called on most wanted there. Looks like Nebula's gonna take it. 3rd place. Well done.
This was a great tournament, guys.
It's gonna be some great points for Nebula's overall season standings.
Yes, it is.
Yes, that's why you need to come to all of these tournaments.
Exactly.
Unless you just have a lot of points like some games.
They should still come.
Yes, they should still come.
They should still come.
They
Not
sh-
an excuse.
They should still come.
Exactly.
Agreed.
You didn't get to play Florida teams.
I think that's gonna be the ball game.
It looks like it. Yeah, I'm seeing players give each other fist bumps, high fives.
Yeah, I believe that's gonna be ball game.
Yeah.
I doubt they're even gonna line up for 6 seconds. Look at Tendo, man. So inspirational. I like my Tendo. He's a good guy.
Yes. Great solid snake player. It was great talking
Yeah.
with him earlier today.
Just a good person as well. Just
Yeah.
a good, solid fella.
It's great to see him back playing at these SXL events. Great to have him back.
Yeah, we got our no quarter media. Last one more shout out for the man right there on the field getting some footage.
Yes, you can see him in that bright orange and bright blue hat and get up.
with the white mask.
Yep.
That'd be him right there.
That is
No
our man
quarter media.
Shaw. Go check him out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Go give him some love. You'll get to see amazing airsoft, paintball pictures. He's just a great photographer, guys. Go check him out.
Once again, mad love to CIA Tampa down here in Florida.
Yes, thank you for having us. Thank you for letting us bring SXL down here and get to involve more teams from your guys' area and just grow this community.
Yeah, we just got to get more of these Florida guys on out to other spots
I
that
mean,
we
they've
go
got a
to. You
taste.
know what I mean?
They got a taste of it.
I mean, maybe the hook set in.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Again, we would love to see these teams as champs.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Shake some things up.
Yeah, why not? The more the merrier, man. So I think, guys, stick tight. We're going to go through, I believe, the ending ceremony.
Yes,
So-
and any possible footage point overturns, I don't see us having too many of those. However, we got to give time for that because, again, this is a fair league. We will review mistakes people think we've made.
Yeah. Yep. So one more chance for some footage review, like
Yep.
as you said. So that's going to go through, and then we should be rolling right into the final ceremonies, trophies, all the goodies being given out. So please stay tuned. Give the teams their congrats. All the hard work they've put in, sweat and tears. Not so much blood today.
You know, lots of sweat, though. The sweat made up for
lots
it.
of sweat.
Yeah.
Probably some tears from the sweat in the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Or the steam in the mask.
For the steam in the mask. Yeah. Either way it goes. So stay tuned for the final ceremonies here. Actually, I'm probably the guy.
The guy who feathered all that, the guy who feathered it, you were the one at the, there was no one on. Yes. And then Little Man was the one. Hey guys. There was like 10 seconds left. Would have done this. I literally don't care. I was like, let me just like, yeah, no, you'll still get out.
All right, that's going to wrap it up. All of the awesomeness is now done with, unfortunately.
Until November 23rd, we'll be back at Shot Zone in Indiana for the championship of this season.
Yep, so stay tuned. Be ready for, what'd you say, November?
I believe 23rd. It's on the SXL Instagram, so please go fact check me, go follow them, go check them out.
Yes.
And another quick last shout out to our sponsors. Again, big, huge thanks to No Quarter Media, our media man Shaw out there. He's getting those amazing shots. Huge shout out to JT as well as Hermesis. They donated some, it was bands and helmets for the winning team, which was DDP.
Yes. HK.
Yes, HK. They were the ones behind the amazing new ref jerseys and pants.
Yes. Carnage Customs.
Yes.
I think that's pretty much going to smack it.
Yeah, I think that's going to tie it all up.
Noir and Canadian Cunt, I believe. We got a lot of them, in other words.
Yeah.
So, love you all. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of the weekend. And Houdini be signing out.
Charlie signing off.
Blah!